would only last less than a month before we'd be right back here. With time running out to pass the current funding bill, Republicans are starting to consider Plan B. And the shutdown is impacting people here in Arkansas. UAMS announced its Head Start childcare program will close at the end of the month. Arkansas Information Reading Services for the Blind also told its employees that they'd be out of a job by tomorrow. The company says there's not enough money to support their positions because of the shutdown. AIRS makes radio recordings of job listings, grocery ads, and other necessary amenities for blind Arkansans. If the government does not reopen by November 1st, SNAP recipients may miss out on their payment. I'm KRK's Jessica Rockwell at the Buzz Radio Network.
Listen for Champs and Chumps on Fridays during The Zone. Brought to you by Ouachita Bar and Grill on Central Avenue in Hot Springs and BKC Home Builders, building premier homes in Hot Springs.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be a mostly sunny Thursday, warming up to the upper 70s again. Little Rock will get up to 79 degrees. Now tonight, the clouds will begin to increase. It will become mostly cloudy. We'll have a low around 54 degrees. Tomorrow, just the lower 70s with a slight chance of a shower. With the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please, turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
Oaklawn Hot Springs presents Morning Mayhem live from the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens at Pleasant Valley Country Club Wednesday through Friday. This PGA Tour Champions event is the second leg in the Charles Schwab Cup playoffs. Baz and Roger will be set up near the 15th green broadcasting live. Visit SimmonsBankChampionship.com for ticket information.
Every day when we're out on the road, there's always that one person who just can't stay off their phone. They think they're being sneaky, but come on, we've all seen them. You got the sneaker-peeker, eyes bouncing back and forth between the road and the text like they're watching a ping-pong match. And then there's the got-a-ticketer, sitting on the shoulder, red and blue lights flashing, their face buried in their phone thinking, how'd they even see me? And don't forget the fast scroller. Can't make it 5 minutes without updating their followers to let them know what they had for lunch. Oh, and the night lighter. That's the mysterious blue glow lighting up the inside of the car like a UFO sighting. Sound familiar? Maybe a little too familiar? Look, nobody thinks it'll be them, but all it takes is one glance, one scroll, one real quick text to change your life or somebody else's forever. So before you end up the fender benderer, the veering off the roader, or worst of all, the driver who killed someone, put the phone away, or you're gonna pay. A message from the Arkansas State Police Highway Safety Office.
Temptation and watching football on TV go hand in hand thanks to all those fast food and beer ads. Fight temptation with the Little Rock Racket Club, cardio, weight machines, tennis, pickleball, and swimming year-round thanks to a heated pool. The Little Rock Racket Club, your home of fun and forever fitness.
Just like in football, a great offense and defense are so important in properly maintaining your lawn. And the best defense against weeds starts with a call to the team at Sanders Ground Essentials, because there's no better time than now to start that weed control program. And then this winter, I know you'll be so looking forward to that beautiful dormant lawn that Sanders always provides. Remember, next spring's lawns start with the Sanders Fall Pre-Emergent Treatments. So go on the offense today with Sanders Ground Essentials on the web at sandersground.com.
Get your tickets now for the 2025 Hoops for St. Jude Tip-Off Classic as the Arkansas men's team takes on the Memphis Tigers on October 27th at the FedEx Forum. Learn more at stjude.org/hoops and be a part of the action.
And ESPN Radio Extra Point with Rich Eisen.
When you say that the Jets could look good, quote unquote, if we could just complete a pass, means that you don't have any confidence in the quarterback that the front office that you just hired said we should bring in for $20 million a year just to see what he's got. And what he had in week one was a winning stat line and a winning effort that went down the tubes on a 60-yard field goal. And he had a couple other good games that the Jets couldn't finish off. But the owner has no confidence in the quarterback right now. And nor does the city, I might add. And nor does any Jet fan that I know. They go, oh, yeah, Fields is the guy. I don't have to watch college football at all this year to see who's coming next. Every Jet fan is going to be locked in on Saturday right now to see who is actually performing well enough to be chosen first overall. And that's fair to Justin Fields, but that's just the way life is in a big city. And the owner of the Jets has basically said, I don't think he's the guy around here.
Your fantasy roster is set. The Smack Talk is heating up, and this season, ESPN Bet is giving you more ways to ride with your squad. Introducing the ESPN Bet Fan Center, where you can instantly link and bet on your fantasy teams right in the ESPN Bet app. An enhanced sports betting experience only from ESPN Bet, the sports book for sports fans. Download the app and link your ESPN Bet and ESPN accounts to get started today. Must be 21 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Hey, it's Kirk Herbstreit. On game day, great prep makes all the difference. Same goes for your pizza. That's why I go with Frigidaire Stone-Baked Pizza Oven. Fresh pizzas go from dough to done in just 2 minutes.
Whether you're throwing a party or squeezing in dinner between plays, this oven delivers hot, crispy, restaurant-quality pizza right from your kitchen. Only from Frigidaire. Game-ready pizza. Get it today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' bright glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled
Check 1, 2.
0600. What's the O stand for? Oh my God, it's early.
All right, folks, enjoy the show. Stay tuned. We're going to
3. Morning Mayhem starts now with David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore. Live from the Oaklawn Racing Casino Resort Studio.
I'm here.
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort.
Downtown Birmingham. Shack. Smoking into New Orleans.
Somebody help me get out of Louisiana, just help me. People there who care a little about me
And they won't let the
All right, you 609ers. Guess whose birthday it is today?
Who?
It's Move It guy. Let's go.
Frank Sutton. Sergeant Carter. Let's go to the phones and talk to Randy Rainwater.
What's that bulge in his pocket?
It's Joe, you weirdo. Sitting in my hand.
Hey, baby! We're going to be here all day, baby! I like this kind of party! I like this kind of party, baby! Samurai Mike.
There it is. Let's go to the phones and talk to Apollo Creed.
There is no tomorrow! There is no tomorrow! There is no tomorrow!
All right, Joe, are you ready?
Are you ready? Los Angeles!
Still have no idea why y'all do that.
Wrong one? I did it in the dark. That's what she said.
What he said? What he said?
Come down, easy taxi to the terminal zone. Los Angeles. About 104-1009. That's it.
We don't. Here, do I need to scoot in?
And get transition baskets. I don't think they have the team that can beat LSU. But if they can get a little mayhem going, as we like to talk about, they got a great chance.
That's a pro right
Seamless.
there. That's a pro.
Seamless.
All right. Good morning, everybody. Josh, how do we sound? I feel like I sound a little echoish.
Yeah. It's a grass gnats.
Yeah.
It's the grass gnats. Yes.
It's hard to tell.
Well, we'll work our way through it. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Josh, back in the studio.
Good morning, lads.
Joe Klein joins us on his home course. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. Good morning. Good
And
morning.
Ralph the Mouth. What do they used to call you, Ralph?
Sales
Weasel?
Stanley.
The sales weasel. That's it. We are back at it. You can hear the.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
grass,
I think the grass cutting is setting this low ambient tone. It's messing with our levels.
Well, are you saying the levels are too low? Should we go up?
Hold on. Let me see. Go ahead and talk.
Remember, we got an email. We got an email from our GM saying we're too high.
You guys are so overdriven. You're overdriven.
Well, so we're starting low. So
yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
you all sound good to me.
Yeah, okay. So you were saying we might not be because of the lawnmower.
Ambiance.
How about this?
Jokes. He's got jokes. Well, the other part of it is that we have all of the curtains open here, and the grass gnats are.
I call these grass gnats.
Yeah.
Y'all know can I peel back the curtain really fast?
Yes.
I love it when our show does something that Acre doesn't like, and at 10:06, there's an email where it's like, "Hey guys, we collectively have a problem," and the email is really just about our show, but he's acting like it's everybody else's fault except ours. But it's always at 10:06, so it's like, "Hey guys, we got a problem," and it's just about us. It's like you can just email us.
That's usually true, but there was an email that was sent yesterday that was about the afternoon shows.
Day before.
That was actually, but he did not identify them. Yes, it was about making sure we were properly attired. So,
we love to hear that.
Switch headsets if you don't mind, Ralphie.
Yeah, there's
Joe
little.
will do that.
Did we figure out the one yesterday that had the buzzing?
Yeah, we did, and I was supposed to come by and get that.
You can still hear out of that, right?
Yeah, he can. Yeah,
he just can't talk.
How's it?
Hello.
Yeah, so that eliminates the buzz. There, you can tell the difference. Much better. Got a busy show, Joe. Thanks for coming out today. This is your home course.
Yeah. Yes.
I know you were on the show yesterday. Are you playing any pro-am? Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's below you.
No,
because you're the pro.
That's right.
You're the pro. You tell the golfer I'm the pro here.
Yeah.
We'll say it for you.
This is my course.
We'll say it for you.
I played in it last year, and I think everybody kind of was like, "Okay, we don't need any more of that."
Guess who else played in it last year and didn't?
I didn't even remember I played in it. It was with Ken Duke. You know, I play enough with those guys to where I don't remember. You know, whether it's a
pro.
Listen, you do enough of it.
Well, you deal with the touchdown club. You have Barry Sanders coming in, and all these hot dog people coming in. Playing golf with Ken Duke.
Not true.
Yeah.
Hey, got a
For everything else, there's MasterCard.
Got a great show today. We are here at the Simmons Bake Championship presented by Stevens. Our coverage is brought to you by Oaklawn, which we're very appreciative. Today and tomorrow, we'll talk about what's going to happen, maybe the rain situation. But we got a packed show. Bobby Petrino will be with us at 7:10 today. Darren McFadden, 7:35. Mark May, 8 o'clock. Melinda Mayo, she'll give us the details on the weather. Joe Nichols got bumped to today. I couldn't do it yesterday. Got to put a little Factor crap, and then we'll have Justin Moore, who I'm telling Roger, Justin lost one of his big Great Danes, and his wife's not there. All of his kids are there, so he had found the dog and had to, take care of the dog. And kids got home and where's Johnny? And then Kate's not there. It's just like,
it's a huge dog.
It's a horse.
No,
so basically, Justin had to take that big horse out of the house and
he didn't do it by himself.
Bury it, do all those things. And
he found it dead?
Yeah, I found it dead in the house. Yeah.
Is it older dog?
I don't think so. It was.
Did they know what
No. So that at least the kids didn't come home and find it. But once they found out, I'm sure they lost it. Because
hey,
done that.
Can you send me the schedule today, by the way?
Yeah. The only thing that's changed, we're moving Mark, but I'll send it to you. We're moving Mark to 8:05 instead of 7:05.
Joe is when?
And then Joe is at 9.
And then Petrino at 7.
7:10. That's right.
Okay, so that's not the only thing. Okay.
The Joe.
I'm not moving to anywhere. I'm here.
we passed you.
I haven't been bumped.
Thank you, Joe.
We passed.
Was that you guys listening?
You were so huge in that cart, dude.
Yeah,
it's like you still had to dug under power lines while you were in that cart.
So as a
what I do, Roger.
I know, bro.
By the way, a couple other stories we got to talk about at some point today, especially since Joe is here. The Izzo comments about apparently the guy in the G League now that's been signed on a college team, which Izzo just properly ripped into the whole system. Like, what are we doing here?
Well, no, I mean, it's a system that they and the schools and everything have allowed to happen.
Yeah.
And now it's going nuts, and they're like trying to get
get control of
it back,
but they're not.
Get the water back in the dam, and the dam's broke.
And what did he say? He said, everybody in the NCAA is worried about getting sued, so they said, no rules. Yeah. Just go do what you want to do.
That's why I'm just telling you, man, that's why this cap, you kept hearing last year, everybody going, well, we're going to be on a more level playing field, and this Deloitte and Touche is going to look at all this. All right, Roger, you tell me, if Texas comes in here and they go, you know what, man, you are awesome, and we want to give you $3 million to come be running back for us, and you got to do a PSA for the library, for the Texas library. And Deloitte and Touche goes, that's not proper. You can't do that. And you go, yeah, I can. And Texas goes, yeah, we can.
Mm-hmm.
What are they going to do?
That's it.
Because there's no collective bargaining.
Nope.
Yeah. There's no agreement. So that would be like when a coach leaves and says, I'm going to go get, $10 million to be the head coach here, and they go, well, no, you can't. The NCAA goes, well, no, you can't, because it's,
and they're worried about.
James Franklin, you can't get $50 million because in your buyout, because we say that's an improper business model. That's not the way we're going to do business.
Right.
It's like,
and the courts have sided with the players every occasion.
There's it's just like you're
there's
making
no
up
enforcement
these
apparatus
as you go.
You make up these rules that benefit you.
Yeah, and
that's exactly right.
There's
exactly what it is.
They're not collectively bargained, and and it's not. You can't.
Well, the NCAA had been in control of that for so many years, and they were able to say, no.
They would pound their hand on the desk and go amateurism.
That's right.
And the players woke up one day and they said, let's go to the courts.
And then finally somebody said,
well, the O'Bannon, started the.
and again, they said, when they use this guy's name and image and likeness and put it on the box and was selling the thing, and he goes, where's my cut? And they looked at him and go, no, this is how arrogant they were. No, we own your name and
that's right. That's right. Listen,
that's how arrogant they were.
No, totally. And then they acquiesced when they saw that it was that they were on the verge of losing everything and being in control.
And Mark Emmert goes, well, I'm going to fight this thing to the end. It'll be a cold day in hell before I see student athletes get paid. And then Supreme Court goes, knocks it down, and they just go, all right, we're out, man.
Okay.
We're out. And now it's like
absolutely.
You got Pavia going, no, I'm not done playing.
Yeah, I'm not playing 10 years.
And you know what? He's going to come back next year.
You got G Leaguers that hey, we're going to go play college now. We're tired of the G League. So we'll if we can find that clip, maybe if we have time later, Josh, it's worthwhile playing here. Izzo. The other story, how about the referee, the veteran referee of the SEC being suspended for the rest of the year for the guy who handled the Auburn-Georgia game where they missed the score over the goal line and then the timeout by Kirby Smart. I mean, this is a veteran dude. They said, you're done. I guess it was so great. And listen, when Walt Coleman comes on here and goes, oh, that was bad. You're like, okay.
How did they
I don't know. I don't know.
How do you miss it?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, that's the thing.
That's what most people can't believe.
I mean, I get a guy messes the
Sure,
call, but then on the replay, you're like looking at it, and everybody's going, "Oh, that's a touchdown."
Don't look over here. Yeah,
that's a touchdown. That's a touchdown.
Hey, have you all heard of Yellowhammer? Because so right now, it's a report from Yellowhammer Sports. Are you familiar with them? I have never heard of them before.
Yeah, Yellowhammer. Is it fake? Is that what it is? Is it fake?
No. I'm just saying because right now the only outlet, Yellowhammer, is the one reporting, and I just not heard of Yellowhammer
Well, it may be
Sports
fake.
before.
It may be fake. I saw it last night. It may
I
be.
saw New York Post has talked about it. On 3 is talking about it, but they keep citing Yellowhammer, and I had never heard of Yellowhammer, so I didn't know about the legitimacy of it. I just was wondering if you guys had heard of it.
Yellowwood.
Isn't that a lumber company or a construction company?
Yellowwood.
That's the Auburn guy.
It's the Auburn guy, but I don't know what Yellowhammer is.
The Yellowhammer's at Cupid's.
A couple other things today. By the way, Cam Ball out. Did you see that? That's not fake news. That's real news. So, of course, a lot of people said, well, the defense hadn't played just tremendously great anyway. But
what did he do?
Yeah, he does. Well, ask Coach Petrino today. It didn't say. I don't know if he was hurt in the game or if it is an injury, but it just says injury. I'm going to say, did it happen in the game? Did it happen in practice? It didn't say. I know. We'll see if he said what he says about it. Anyway, so that, of course, Auburn had lost their top center, their top offensive lineman. He's out, so they got a freshman in his place. So we'll see what happens. Roger, tonight you're over at Oaklawn. Yeah, you got Vikings at Chargers on Amazon Prime, and
yeah, we're doing trivia. It starts at 6:30. Come hang out. We've got that going on. And is that somebody's phone? What is that?
Sound like somebody's phone?
Even I heard it. That's how deaf I am. Yeah, so come on down. Had a great time last night at a new place, Burke's Brothers Brewery. We got some listeners that were there. Burke's Brothers Brewing. Did a little trivia there for those folks over there. Had a great time hanging out. Good group of people. But we'll be at Mainline tonight. You won't be going down with me. So to let everybody know in Hot Springs, when you ask me, where's David? He's not going to be here because he's doing yeoman's work.
I am emceeing, Joe, tonight. The Arkansas State Police Foundation is having a fundraiser.
Well, you need to do that.
No doubt. Listen, he's working. He's not getting paid. They're doing trade with him.
There will be some. So anyway, what a great organization. You know, the State Highway Police have been around, I think, since 1935, the year Elvis was born.
How about that?
My grandfather was a state trooper in Florida. That was that was the old.
Are you talking about?
You think you'd have more respect for the speed limit knowing that?
That's Bruford T. Justice.
Yeah, listen, that's what he was like. He was more of that old school back in the day, in the 70s.
Is this the guy that I see the pictures of?
No, that's he came in after he died. This guy followed, and it followed behind him and married Mumsy. So that guy, that was original.
So
he was
which
the step-grandfather.
Which one? Cop?
The Cop. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
listen,
anyway.
back then, well, I mean, isn't that where they developed NASCAR? Was down that way? So was he chasing? Didn't they develop?
Probably could have.
Down in Florida, yeah, right?
Of course, Roger, we got a chance to see that great facility they have over there, by the airport, and where they have the training, where they, what do you call that?
Oh,
technique?
yeah, the pit.
Yeah,
pit
So anyway, it's a fundraiser for that, so I'll be doing that tonight.
Is that where you're going? Where is it?
No. Tonight we'll be at the governor's mansion.
Oh, dig it.
So,
Okay.
but anyway, it's going to be a fun event tonight, and then we head down to Florida. Head up to Fayetteville. And so we got this going on. You got got high school action. What's the high school game of the week, Josh? Have you told us that yet?
It's another 7-0 and 7-0 game. Cersei hosts Joe T. Robinson.
Wow. Okay, 7-0 and 7-0, huh?
First of all, what is 7-0, 7-0? You've got to get me the tape on that, Josh. Find the tape of you just saying that. So it's Cersei and Joe T. Robinson.
Was it delayed?
Yeah.
No, you just got to go back and get it. I promise you, it'll be almost like the Doobie Brothers. Yeah, but we all know what happens when Cersei and Joe T gets together.
You throw out.
Record books. Oh, by the way, too, Josh, Joe, did you hear? Mike Evans had a pretty nasty injury. He is having surgery on his broken right collarbone.
Buccaneers.
Yes, I don't know if you heard the story or not, Joe, but yes, and so it was a big discussion point on the show earlier in the week.
So it's so important because
y'all were discussing.
We talked about it twice.
It was so important that we talked about it twice.
That's epic.
Yep,
Josh broke it down for about 5 minutes, and then Roger goes, "Did you hear about the injury?" And he started talking about it. So
to show you,
and then he took it to another level and said it didn't even really look to be a hard hit.
Joe,
they also discussed.
Joe, I had mentioned how innocuous the hit looked, and I talked for about 3
innocuous.
I talked for about 3 or 4 minutes. Yep, about 3 or 4 minutes about how bad it was, and then Roger goes, like literally 10 seconds later, he goes, "Did you guys hear about Mike Evans?" And it's like to show you all the amount of respect that I have. So whenever Roger talks now, whenever Roger talks now, I'm editing my resume. Whenever Roger speaks,
I don't blame yourself. I was tracking Amazon shipment.
Don't blame myself.
The other interesting story that's out there, we talked about earlier, Joe. What do you think about Tony Vitello getting the San Francisco Giants job? I mean, I don't know.
That's the first time that's ever happened.
That's what I was going to ask Roger. Yeah. I was going to ask Josh. I tried to find it last night. It's happening in college football. I mean, in NFL football, but not in baseball. Because I tell you what, Joe, baseball. You got all these guys that have been in the system.
Old school.
They got farm, and they want to get their chance to become a manager. And all of a sudden, you just pull this guy out of college and. What's weird?
Leapfrog.
Didn't the Arkansas pitching coach do that at one point?
But he was a pitching coach.
Right.
He went to
the Twins.
I want to say Detroit or to the Twins. He did.
But that was as a pitching coach.
Then he came back to LSU.
That's right. Big difference between becoming the general manager, which, but he's got an edge to him. I didn't. How long do you think he's been at Tennessee? I was shocked when I saw it.
He's 47, so it's been 10 years.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's 8, and I was thinking, wow, has he been there 8 years?
Yeah.
So maybe, and it's interesting, a guy like Dave Van Horn said, hey, I'm a college guy, I'm going to stay here. He's reached the highest level. We were over there the other day in Knoxville, and they're building the stadium. It's unreal what they're doing. And maybe he said, okay, I've reached my goals, and I've always wanted to be a pro manager. But he bypassed the normal route to get.
Yeah, no, you got to. And,
it's viewed differently, too. Don't you think, between an NFL and baseball?
Yes.
NFL, you can do it a lot easier. The guys, Jimmy Johnson rolls in, and you have respect for him, and he's gone through the process. Baseball's a little different.
I think college is harder.
Baseball's very analytical, especially in the pros. I mean, they really, really lean on analytics for their pitching and who goes in the game when and how long this guy goes and he bats against this guy and all this stuff. So, I don't know. I mean, it'll be interesting to see. I mean, I think he'll have to, you got to adapt to the players. You're dealing with grown men.
But he's got an edge to him. He's got a personality where I think he would probably fit in. He's a young guy too. So
I don't think he's an over the top guy that's going to get in guys' faces or something. I think
not show who's boss.
Yeah, I think he'll do well. I mean, I think he's good.
The other thing, the Florida Gator baseball coach, being in baseball, he's taking time off. Doesn't say why. Yeah, the Kevin
family
O'Sullivan.
reason.
Family issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, personal family issue.
It is what it is. Hey, if you want to be a part of the show, 661-1037. Oh, wow. We've got a big...
They're taking out the stove.
The stove behind us. Well, the big hug and haul.
It's leaking stove grease.
Today,
hey, Baz, just to mention, my least favorite transition of yours is "It is what it is." When you want to get from one topic to the next, I cannot stand it when you say "It is what it is."
Did I say that?
You just did. You said, "Yeah, it is what it is." You literally just did it 30 seconds ago.
How about that? You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
You're so lazy.
Mike Evans got hurt. Rob, did you hear about Mike Evans?
I actually did, Joe. I'm going to be totally honest with you. The hit didn't look as
innocuous.
Innocuous as.
By the way, too, some great birthdays today. John Heisman, Frank Sutton, move it, from Sergeant Carter.
Great story.
Johnny Carson, Chichi Rodriguez, Pele, Dwight Yoakam, Weird Al.
As my friend Tommy Hilburn once said.
Chai.
He said, "Who's this Kai Rodriguez?"
Kai.
That's okay.
Because he was dating a Kaio. He married a Kaio. And we were all sitting around one day, and that was on TV, and he goes, "Who's this Kai Rodriguez?"
It'll always be Kai from that. Huh?
Joe, who was your favorite pro that was out here last year? Did you get a chance to be around any of them at all? And
I played with Darren Clark.
Did you like him?
Oh, he was.
Have you had a chance to see him since?
I was sitting here yesterday, and he came by and playing in the Pro-Am. I didn't get a chance to holler him, but he was awesome.
We hadn't talked about it yet. We'll come back. Apparently, what's his name? I can never say his name for the Spurs.
Wembanyama.
Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, went off on Anthony Davis last night, apparently, listening
40
to... course. Yeah, just basically schooled Anthony Davis.
Anthony, say something.
He was unstoppable. You saw
he
it?
was killing him.
Yeah, and Anthony Davis is pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
You know, so
if that guy can stay healthy, he's
almost different cat.
I mean, he would them guy about 3 times last night. The guard blew by these guys, and we got right to the rim, and it like he took a step over, and it was like they put on the brakes, turned around, and threw the ball out. I mean, it was like.
And is he 7'4" or 7'5"?
Somebody say 7'5", 7'6".
Wow, good Lord, freak show! All right, do not go away. We're live at the Simmons Bake Championship presented by Stevens. We're presented by Oaklawn. We appreciate them. We'll come back and Rogers battling the what did I call them?
Grass gnats. It is. I mean, it's terrible.
I hadn't had one bite me. What about you? We've got some spray.
Yeah, we're spraying.
It's air freshener.
That's air freshener.
That's all we got, Joe.
If you don't spray air freshener,
look at the grass nets on that mat.
All right, do not go away.
They got some Hawaiian on them.
6:30.
Get in the conversation with live fan feedback at 1037thebuzz.com. Presented on Morning Mayhem by Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer.
This is SportsCenter.
Midweek Conference USA action continued last night. Delaware gets by Middle Tennessee State by a score of 31-28. And then in overtime, Missouri State takes down New Mexico State by a score of 24-17. They're 4-3 overall, 2-1 in Conference USA. One Thursday night game to speak of in college football. It'll be at 6:30 on ESPN2 as 1-6 South Alabama, who's 0-3 in the Sun Belt, takes on 1-6 Georgia State, who is also 0-3 in the Sun Belt. The Razorbacks will take the field early this week in Fayetteville, 11:45 a.m. on SEC Network and obviously right here on the Buzz. The 2-5 Arkansas Razorbacks, who are 0-3 in the SEC, will take on the 3-4 Auburn Tigers, who are 0-4 in the SEC. The Hog Wild pregame show with Trey Schapp and David BAZZEL will begin at 8 a.m. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Thursday may start off chilly, but it will warm up to the upper 70s again. A beautiful day, mostly sunny with a high of 79 degrees. Tonight, it becomes mostly cloudy. We'll drop off to 54. Tomorrow, a cloudy Friday with a 20% chance of a shower and a cooler high of 71. With the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Benihana Happy Hour Specials, $3, $6, $9. Sushi, food, and cocktails. Available 5 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday at Benihana Bar.
Suit up for game day and join Roger Scott at the People's Watch Parties. The tradition continues at Boudreaux's Grill and Bar, 9811 Maumelle Boulevard in North Little Rock. So come cheer on our team. Roger is sure to have his bag of goodies, and Boudreaux's will have great food and drink specials. The fun is at Boudreaux's and the People's Watch Party with the host with the most, Roger Scott, and your fun and game station, 1037 The Buzz.
David BAZZEL for Luxury Pool and Spa. It's hot tub season, and Luxury Pool and Spa has Fantasy, Hot Spring, and Caldera hot tubs in stock on the showroom floor and ready for delivery. Luxury Pool and Spa in Conway and Russellville also carries Serona Spa chemicals and frog systems, the same that I use in my hot tub. It's also that time of year for tailgating and watching the hogs outdoors. Luxury Pool and Spa carries Polywood Adirondack outdoor furniture for sitting around fire pits on brisk nights watching your favorite game. And next summer will be here before you know it. Start planning today for your new pool. It's a big investment, and having a company that you can trust is crucial. Jeremy and Shane Lawson build the pools themselves, so they will know every inch of your new pool. They're trained professionals specializing in custom in-ground concrete pools with tanning ledges, grottos, infinity edges, automated pools, and more. The Lawson family have been building pools since 1976. That's 5 decades of trustworthy pool builders. Live the life of luxury with Luxury Pool and Spa online at LuxuryPoolArkansas.com. That's LuxuryPoolArkansas.com.
This is David Dunn with Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer. We accept all major forms of fleet payments. Holman, Element, Auto Integrate, MK, and more. So for all your commercial fleet service and repair, brakes, PM services, and check engine lights, from Fords to Freightliners, think Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer. We will get your equipment back on the road where it belongs. Dealership-level service and expertise from a locally owned family business. That's Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer. Exit 7 off of 440.
Courtney Ballantyne here, inviting you to join me and my friends this Monday night for trivia at the Butcher Shop. It starts at 6 o'clock in the bar with Mr. Trivia himself, Roger Scott, testing your knowledge on all things sports, history, and pop culture. With prizes of $75, $50, and $25 gift cards for first through third place, along with their food and drink specials, the Butcher Shop is the place to be on Monday nights. And of course, don't forget about Steak Burger Fridays for lunch. It all happens at the Butcher Shop.
Can't listen to the radio? Don't worry. You can catch Morning Mayhem live every day. Just download the 1037 The Buzz app.
It's disgusting. I threw up in my mouth watching him play against Arkansas. And they kept giving him the calls. And then I watched him in the game over the weekend. Same trash. But I'm glad they gave South Carolina a lot more calls, so it all worked out.
Yeah, it sure would be nice to get this win tonight.
What do you mean, wow? You don't agree, Josh?
I think manipulating contact is a skill.
I think manipulating contact is a skill.
They call him Big Joe from Slater Mowers.
Wow, man.
He is a 7-foot man.
It is what it is.
And meat. One of the leading scorers in Razorback history. Big Joe led the Hogs to an amazing 75% winning percentage, including a historic win against #1 Michael Jordan and North Carolina.
Got to talk about Jordan,
He captured Olympic gold, then added an NBA world title with MJ and the Chicago Bulls. Big Joe actually played with as many NBA teams as Tom Brady won Super Bowls. But who's counting? He loves Westerns and worships Barry Manilow. Now representing Corky's Ribs and Barbecue, Joe Culline.
Say when.
We are here at the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. We are presented by Oaklawn all this week. We appreciate them sponsoring our shows, and we'll be at Oaklawn soon. Racing season right around the corner. Don't forget to download the Oaklawn Sports app if you haven't already. I was looking through my games last night, Joe. I have struggled trying to find consistent teams, and I've done this now 3 years in a row. And
you got one team in college football
that just dominates.
That you can bank on.
Ohio State. That's it.
Everything else is.
Yeah, it really is. And
You're done.
I'm sure they're like 40% or something, between 40 and 50%. It's horrible.
You were touting them so much last year. I want them to have the facts. The facts about this year.
No, well, I didn't always say my numbers. I didn't know till the end, but yeah, I was on the sixth. I was
just got to deal with it because
it is what it is.
It is.
Oh,
it is. You got to move on. Move on to the next.
Hey, you got time. You got time. You have to see
we are here. This tournament begins, Joe, on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You were here for the caddy shootout, which was a great success. I found out that Trey Shapp and Patrick Harrington did the play-by-play.
Yeah, I've been trying to get a hold of Trey Shapp this week, and usually we talk every day, and it goes right to voicemail.
I tell you what,
it doesn't even ring. It just goes right to voicemail.
It is what we found out yesterday, and I didn't think about this, Joe. We had the Alan Turner, who is in charge of the sales for tickets. He goes, "I'm year round." I said, "You're year round?" He said, "Yeah, we're year. This is a year round job, and because they have a 5-year commitment." And Simmons probably pays $9-10 million a year to put this thing on. Yeah, and as Stevens does, it gives a good chunk, but not as much as Simmons. But either one, but you got to have those. But you can think about that it's a year-round deal. And the only thing I hate about this is that you can work on something all year, and also you got rain coming in, and you're just It is what it is. So anyway, but as a member of Pleasant Valley, you guys got a new clubhouse last year, and if you guys sort of say, "Man, we love this. We're glad we got it," and
I mean, nothing's ever 100%, but I'd say this is about as close to 100%.
That everybody's happy and proud of it.
I think, I mean, everybody here does a great job, and they're on top of everything. I mean,
all the details.
Yeah, they've got it handled, and from all aspects. And what they've done a really good job is, there were some things last year that they didn't like, and they've cleaned them up.
Yeah,
they fixed it. And
you know what's interesting?
It's impressive how they do it.
I think there were 54 golfers. I think just in a normal PGA tournament, I think you start with 100. Is that right? I mean, think about that. Or 75 to 85. I mean, which is crazy because you see how much it takes to do this with 54 golfers.
Well, in a regular event, you have 4 days.
That's true. That is another day. That's right. That's right.
Seniors was always
There's 3 days, that's right. But you have the 2 pro-ams going on, and so we'll have more pro-ams today, and that's where amateurs get a chance to play with the pros. We may have George Macra stop by. If you just tuned in, we got Bobby Petrino at 7:10, Darren McFadden at 7:35, Mark May at 8, Melinda Mayo at 8:30, Joe Nichols at 9. Justin Moore will pop on with us here shortly. I was going to ask.
Factor crap.
Got Factor Crap. Exactly right, Roger. Got to give away some tickets to this event.
For sure.
And, Joe, I was going to say, did you see I guess they're doing a new deal with Mike Tirico and Michael Jordan. And I heard Acree say yesterday he thought it was fine. There had been some criticism of it. Did you see it?
I just heard what Acree was saying. I didn't see it the other night. I was watching the game. I didn't see it at halftime.
Did you see what? So what I heard, the only thing I saw Jordan say was talking about. He asked Tirico said, "Have you picked up a basketball?" And he said, "I barely have picked up a basketball since I left the game." He goes, "Oh, come on, man." And Jordan goes, "Do you see a goal around here?" He said no, and he said he went to an event. This is pretty funny. He went to an event somewhere where he was paid to be there, and so apparently the owner of the home said, "Hey man, would you just shoot one free throw or something?" And Jordan said, "Listen, I said to myself, I've already done what I'm supposed to do. I spoke or whatever, and I really don't have to do this." He goes, "What the heck?" And he said he went over there. He said it was as nervous as he can ever remember being.
Really? Oh yeah.
Now,
he was staying in somebody's house for the Ryder Cup, and part of the deal in the house was taking pictures, and then he said he felt the weight of the nervousness because the grandkids of the house owner were watching, and he's like, these kids have just heard about how amazing and awesome I am. And I'm shooting a free throw after years of not picking up a basketball.
Oh, I get it.
And then Tirico goes, "Did you make it?" He goes, "Of course I made it."
And I think I don't know about for you guys. It's sort of weird for me to look at Jordan because we're all in the same boat. We're all the same age. And say, man, we're all getting old, dude. Yeah. We're getting even the GOAT is getting old. And but listen, anytime to me you can get a chance. I don't know how long the segment is. Is it 5 minutes, Josh? I don't know how long the deal is.
I think it's spreading it out.
I mean,
the criticism I heard of it was that it's all pre-recorded.
Okay.
It's not really. It's not like he's coming on at halftime live and then going, "Well, hey, what do you think of last night? Wembanyama was awesome." And so you sit there and go, "What do you think about Wembanyama or something?" It's kind of like they talk about things.
So
kind of ahead of schedule, and so it loses that kind of. It's like him giving his comments and his opinion on certain subjects instead of what's going on in the moment.
Yeah, because they NBC had pitched it as he is a special contributor throughout the season. And the weird part is that so we've already seen Mike get interviewed in his house. We watched it in The Last Dance. So are we gonna be doing that kind of stuff again, or is Mike Tirico going to go back repeatedly to his house? Or is it going to be like 2 hours of stuff they chopped up that they're going to sporadically put throughout the year? I don't think we really fully know what the deal is going to be yet. I'm not even sure if NBC knows yet what they're going to do throughout the season.
I think they just basically wanted Michael so bad that Michael
whatever he wants to do.
This is what I'll do. I'm not coming there every week.
Yeah.
I'm not doing Inside the NBA now.
I'm not doing inside and critique.
You got Shaq and Barkley for that.
And I'm not going to sit here and critique players and talk about coaches and stuff like this. I'll talk about various things, and we'll do it on my schedule, and you'll pay me $40 million, and you'll be happy that I'm doing it.
That'll be the image and likeness.
NBC said we'd love
to. Hey, going back to Wembanyama, Joe, if you matched him up against Chamberlain. In Chamberlain's prime, what do you think would happen there? Because Chamberlain was 7'5", 7'4". Of course, again, he was the game is advanced now. And
you'd have two totally opposite styles.
Yeah.
Chamberlain would take him down low and dunk him and move him out of the way, and Wembanyama would take him out on the floor and go around.
Isn't that crazy? How the game
around him every time.
Yeah.
So I
mean,
it would be two very contrast.
But it shows how the game has changed.
Totally changed.
Those kids out there, where's he from? France?
Yeah. It's a out when I played growing up, it was an inside out game. Now it's an outside in game.
Yeah. yeah, I find that
He
fascinating
had
because we're
40
starting to
points
talk a
and
lot
15
about.
rebounds in 30 minutes.
Yeah.
He's if he stays healthy.
I hate you guys. I'm never going to hear that. I should never have said that. 'Cause now I'm going to hear
get ready.
Well, it is what it is. Every transition now.
I'm leaving at 8, so you got about 30. You got about 30 more coming.
Well, I already got on Baz for saying also too all the time.
I got to figure out how to use Innocuous.
Also too is redundant, but now all I'm going to hear is now. Well, it is what it is. All right, we got Joe Klein here. That's all I'm going to hear from now.
Today is also, Roger, National TV Talk Show Host Day because of Johnny Carson. Joe, if you had a Mount Rushmore of the greatest TV, he's number one. Who else would be on there? Letterman 2. Who are the other two?
You know what?
Phil Donahue.
Huh? He was
Pat Sajak?
Yeah. You know what? I'll even throw in on the fifth head. You're throwing Geraldo. Would you say Oprah?
It's not game show. It is who? Jerry Springer.
No way.
You're throwing Oprah. I think she. You're throwing Oprah on that.
Oprah.
But you know what? I wish I'd.
She's been there a long time.
I wish I'd have liked.
Ralph, you like that trash.
Well,
Jerry
that's what it
Springer.
is. It is.
Judge Judy.
I like
Maury.
I wish
Maury.
Oh my God, he was the best.
Was he the one about? Is it? Or we're going to find out
my
if
God,
you're the
it's
father.
such
Was
trash
No.
TV.
was that Jerry?
That's Maury Povich. That's Maury Povich.
Yeah, we're going to
I
find out.
thought you were talking about the other Morty. I thought you were talking about Mort.
Oh, that guy.
The guy with the cigarette.
Yes.
Oh, what was his name?
Oh, Mort. Huh?
Mort Downey?
Morton Downey Jr. Morton Downey Jr. Oh, that dude.
Had the big teeth.
Yeah. That dude was
yellow teeth.
absolutely yes.
Oh,
he was incredible.
We are here at the Pleasant Valley Country Club. The sun's coming up. Another beautiful day at the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. What's that?
You gonna cry? I might.
Yeah, listen, Joe, I'm not apologizing. I get emotional more than I used to.
In the morning, you get
Anytime. He gets emotional. RJ pointed out.
You're getting kind of older, and it's kind of it is what it is.
You're right. It is what it is.
Just get emotional.
It is what it is.
Thank Oaklawn for our coverage the next couple days. Don't go away. It's 6:46.
Come and listen to a story about a credit union dream. Started back in 57, serving folks in Saline. Helping people save money, they built a mighty name. With great rates and service still ahead of the game. Loans, that is, checking accounts, credit cards with ease. Well, now more Arkansans can get in on the ride. If you live, work, or worship, or you learn inside. Clark, Conway, Faulkner, Dallas, Pulaski, too. Yellen, Pike, and Van Buren, now it's all for you. Grant County, Garland, Perry, and Hot Spring. Lone Oak and Montgomery, y'all gather around now. So grab your keys and come down to see our core community federal credit unions where you ought to be. From low rate loans to saving smart each day, this Arkansas crew is going to lead the way. Our core community federal credit union, real people, real service, real easy to join. Alcor Community Federal Credit Union, now serving 15 counties in central Arkansas. Check our website for your eligibility at alcorcommunityfcu.org. Y'all come back now. You hear?
UAMS Health, Orthopedics, and Sports Medicine is taking golf to the next level. As the official orthopedics and sports medicine provider for Razorback Athletics, UAMS Health covers all 19 Razorback sports programs, including golf, and is the official medical partner of the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. They're also proud to sponsor professional golfers Ken Duke and Glenn Day. Have a golf injury? Call Ortho at 501-686-TOSH to schedule your appointment today. That's 501-686-8674.
At Russell Honda, there are no extra fees or dealer packages. Straightforward pricing and no games. The price you see is the price you pay. With rates as low as 0.99% on the Honda Ridgelines and rates as low as 2.49% up to 5.99% on select models, depending on the length of your loan. Stop by Russell Honda and check out all the new redesigned Honda Passports. Active military and military retirees get $500 bonus cash with Honda Finance. RussellHonda.com.
This is the Pigskin Preacher, bringing you the word. Watching the sad saga of dysfunction at North Carolina, starring Bill Belichick and his opportunistic 24-year-old girlfriend, Jordan Hudson, illustrates a few lessons rather vividly. Don't date someone who wasn't born yet when you turn 50. Don't think that you alone are the answer to life's vexing questions. And don't jump into a job just for the money. You just know that this wasn't destined to end well. Bless their hearts. Here's something that will end well. Your next trip to Doublebee's. Hot, fresh, homemade food. Wonderful drinks like a Coke Zero with a splash of cherry or vanilla, my two favorites. Or hundreds of other things you need, even if you aren't currently aware of it. Doublebee's. It's where you gas it, grab it, and go. That's Doublebee's.
Orange is not your color, and stripes are for zebras. It's criminal not to hire Lion Legal. There's no one better to protect your pride than our pride of Legal Lions. When in war, you need the roar. For exceptional communication and exceptional results in all criminal-related legal matters. Hire Lion Legal to come roaring to the rescue.
Hold on to your hats. Academy Sports and Outdoors is finally opening in Russellville this November. Need a new grill that says we smoke brisket? And our football rivals? They got them. A fishing rod that screams, I reel in hogs and pack a mean cooler. They got that too. How about a new pair of shoes that say I run trails and look fly doing it? You got it. At your new Academy in Russellville, they'll have all the sports and outdoor gear you need at undefeatable prices every day. Because here, fun can't lose.
Listen each Friday during Drive Time Sports for the basketball insider in Arkansas. It's Bart Reed, made possible by Martin Orthopedics, with locations in Little Rock, North Little Rock, Cabot, and Hot Springs Village. Staffed with fellowship-trained orthopedic surgeons and sports medicine specialists. For more information on the web, go to martinortho.care.
Want to see our beautiful faces? Catch Morning Mayhem streaming live every day on YouTube, X, and Facebook. Just search 1037 The Buzz. This special broadcast of Morning Mayhem, live from Pleasant Valley Country Club for the Simmons Bank Championship, is presented by Stevens and brought to you by Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort. Live racing is just 2 months away from returning to Oaklawn.
Here on Pleasant Valley Country Club.
Will these lights go off on their own?
No,
like
we
when the
didn't.
sun comes
Plug
out.
them in.
Joe, this is the song. It's very emotional here. Roger singing. You recognize
a sweet song?
Yes, it is.
Will we win again? Do you remember Hog Heaven?
Do you?
Or will it end the same? We want to be in Hog Heaven.
Oh, it's so sad.
Don't know what's wrong. Where's my beer bong? Bobby knows we belong in Hog Heaven.
Thanks to Ortho Arkansas, Jimmy Tucker, and all the doctors.
I'm just looking at you, and I'm. What goes on in your mind? I mean, I'm looking at you, and I'm just like, what goes on through that crooked little mind?
Are you back off? Are you going up to the game?
Yeah,
are you calling Friday's game? By the way,
I'm going up today. I'm gonna watch the Hogs practice, and then I'm calling the game.
Basketball.
Calling the game on ESPN Plus tomorrow night.
Who you calling it with?
Brett Dolan.
Okay. This will be the first. Yeah, this will be the first time we get to see.
No, they got a game tomorrow night.
Yeah, I mean Cincinnati's pretty tough.
Cincinnati went into Ann Arbor in an exhibition game a week ago and beat Michigan at Michigan.
Okay.
Dropped 100 on them.
Wow.
So now Michigan didn't have everybody, but still I watched the game and they got some dudes.
Who's the coach at Cincy?
It's called Wes Miller.
Okay.
He
was UNC Greensboro a few years ago.
For 10 years, yeah. He kind of came from North Carolina. He was a walk-on at North Carolina and kind of came up, did graduate stuff there, and then eventually ended up at UNC Greensboro for 10 years and did a good job there, and then got the Cincinnati job. This is his 5th year.
He's a Roy Williams guy, right? Right, Joe?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
What are your expectations, Joe, for this team from where you were last year with Cal?
Well, it's a better team.
It's a better team right off the bat.
Right, but just because they're
deeper
healthy.
And they're healthy.
They're healthy. I mean, last year you'd go watch them practice. This
didn't have enough players.
Four guys standing on the sideline.
Talent level is better.
It's better, I think. Again, they're deeper. They're a little better. You know, last year, especially up front, you had Adu.
Yeah.
And that was it. You know, everybody was hoping at the beginning of the year that Big Z would be kind of be able to play a little bit in the paint and do some things, and that didn't happen. And so, you know, they had one physical inside presence, and you could see at the end of the year when he got healthy and he started playing a lot, the team took off.
Yeah,
and they didn't have that at the beginning. And so I think this year with Pringle and Malik, I might want to learn his name before tomorrow night. He's from Florida State. He's a guy I forget every time. He's a good player, and it drives me nuts. For some reason, I've got a name block on him that I can't get over. But they just have two really good guys inside, and Cal has really gotten Brazil to get more inside and play more inside.
Blake Ewan?
Yeah. And he's got Brazil to be more of a guy that'll go inside instead of just standing outside and shooting threes. And so it's helped their rebounding, it's helped their blocking shots and stuff. And then, you know, you got DJ Wagner back, Knox back, and Richmond back along with Brazil, and that's huge. They have the most
returning production
in the SEC.
So expectations should be
Cup and Malik Thomas. They're good. They're young. They're going to be wild, and they're going to look great. And then you're going to go, what the hell are they doing? But that's just the process. But
our expectations should be exactly.
We can. But the SEC is. I wouldn't watch Tennessee practice. Oh,
that good, huh?
Oh,
that much more impressive than even.
Well, no, they're just sitting there. So I'm not going to sit here and go.
We're going to be.
Well, they got dudes too.
Yeah.
They got a lot of dudes.
You can coach over there, can he?
He's awesome. He's old school. Watching his practices are just.
What about Patino too? What Patino's doing? How crazy is that?
He's got a dude up there, and he's bringing in guys. But again, this is what we got to do in football. Okay.
Yeah.
St. John's. Doing nothing. You hire a dude.
Yeah.
You know, hopefully our dude is Bobby. You know, I would love to see that. But you know, and he can get people to come in. You know, and get people to, you know, when they walk into a room, the needle moves. You know, it's not
That's
like,
right.
hey, he's a great guy, we love him. It's like when Calipari walks in a room, it's different.
Yeah.
You know, because
totally. I mean, exactly. There should be pigeons let loose.
He's almost done.
He said at Big East Media Days, he said, I'm about done. So I would bet 1 or 2 more years. But as long as he's coaching, that, like you said, Joe, that needle will move for Rick Pitino.
Yeah.
Joe,
you're right, and you know that it is what it is.
Joe, talk about Corky's as we go to break here.
Well, at Corky's, it always is. It is. Because it's good. It's good food.
Is there any better value for the buck? So it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. You can't beat it.
And you're close.
Play his music loud as possible.
Right over the hill.
Scream a little louder so we can get your spot over.
So you know, we got catering. I mean, it's that time of year. Parties, inside, outside. We can accommodate you however you want to get it. We can deliver it for you. You can come in and have a party in one of our rooms in Little Rock and North Little Rock. We got drive-through. Again, we'll deliver it. We'll cater it. And there's no better value. And it's not just barbecue. I mean, we got wraps, salads, chicken fried steak, chicken fried chicken. We got catfish.
Catfish is the best. Hush puppies.
Ralph the sales weasel just said, I can't say it because I'm a modest, good person. But Ralph the sales weasel, who's a little suspect, said it's the best catfish in town.
He did.
The best value in town.
All right.
Great endorsement.
Coming up next, Bobby. How about this now? Bobby Vitrino and Darren McFadden. Pretty good hour. And Joe Klein.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
It's
the last bastion of quality programming.
Why would you listen to any other radio station than 103.7 The Buzz? KABZ Little Rock.
Hey folks, it's David BAZZEL out here at Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood. Just announced 0% financing on new 2025 Rams. Buy now and pay no interest on a new Ram only at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood. And they have $8,000 off new Jeep Grand Cherokees or $10,000 off new Jeep Gladiators. These are just a few examples. They make it easy to buy. Just tell them what you're looking for and let them give you the deal of a lifetime. They're making deals every day like it's the last day of the month. No reasonable offer will be refused. It's the Drive Into Fall event. And don't worry about your credit. Go to FletcherCredit.com and get pre-approved in minutes. Folks, they still need trade-ins for their pre-owned lot, so they're paying up to $2,000 over Kelley Blue Book for trades. Nobody pays more than Fletcher. So for the best selection, lowest price, and best buying experience, go see my friends at Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood, or you can shop them online at FletcherDeals.com. Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram in Sherwood.
Our guys aren't so bad, right?
This is taking unsportsmanlike conduct to a whole new level.
Well, maybe not. 103.7 The Buzz. KABZ, Little Rock.
Youth deer hunters can now get free tags. The first youth deer hunt is set for November 1st and 2nd. Game and Fish Commission officials say hunters should update the mobile app to download the free youth tags, but you have to be logged into the youth's account. You must be 6 to 15 years old to take part in the hunt. They also need to check harvested deer just like adult hunters do. And you can buy tickets to see the Razorback basketball team in December coming up soon. Coach Cal and the Hogs are taking on the Fresno State Bulldogs Saturday, December 6th. Tickets for that game are going to go on sale on Monday, November 10th at 10 a.m. You can buy them through Ticketmaster, and there's also a link to that on our website, krk.com. And if you are looking for something to do this weekend, the Simmons Bank Championship starts tomorrow over at the Pleasant Valley Country Club. The Pro-Am continues today with several events happening throughout the weekend. I'm KRK's Jessica Rockwell at the Buzz Radio
Arkansas
Network.
Municipal Equipment presents Coach Nolan Richardson when he joins Drive Time Sports every week with Rollin' with Nolan. Arkansas Municipal Equipment in Bowen. Find them online at ametrucks.com.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be a mostly sunny Thursday, warming up to the upper 70s again. Little Rock will get up to 79 degrees. Now tonight, the clouds will begin to increase. It will become mostly cloudy. We'll have a low around 54 degrees. Tomorrow, just the lower 70s with a slight chance of a shower. With the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please, turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
Join Roger Scott for game day watch parties at Boudreaux's Grill and Bar, 9811 Maumelle Boulevard in North Little Rock, and cheer on our team. Roger will have his bag of goodies, and Boudreaux's will have great food specials. The fun is at Boudreaux's in the People's Watch Party with your host, Roger Scott, and your fun and game station, 103.7 The Buzz.
Alternative firearm season is here, and Fort Thompson's of Sherwood has you covered. Come shop a great selection of wall rifles, including the Frunky Momentum FDE 350 Legend, $499.99 after rebate. Fort Thompson's in Sherwood.
This is David Dunn with Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer. We accept all major forms of fleet payments. Holman, Element, Auto Integrate, MK, and more. So for all your commercial fleet service and repair, brakes, PM services, and check engine lights, from Fords to Freightliners, think Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer. We will get your equipment back on the road where it belongs. Dealership-level service and expertise from a locally owned family business. That's Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer. Exit 7 off of 440.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and board babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
This is Chris Roberts with Southern Bank. Your financial journey is unique to you. That's why we offer a variety of personal checking and savings accounts designed to work for your goals. Whether you're looking for low fees or great rewards, choosing the right checking account is easy at Southern Bank. Our products can help you save for your first home, a family vacation, or college education. And just as important, at competitive rates. To learn more about our personal banking option, visit bankwithsouthern.com, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
You know, there's just something about Oaklawn. Every time I head down that way, the rest of the world just seems to slow down a little. You pull in and you can feel it, the mix of excitement and comfort, like you're right where you're supposed to be. And now, live racing's coming back soon, just 2 months away. The holiday racing season kicks off on December 12th, runs through January 4th. Then the classic season rolls in January 30th through May 2nd. You can already hear the crowd cheering and smell those corned beef sandwiches from a mile away. But even when the races pause, Oaklawn keeps the fun going. The casino is open 24/7, smoke-free, clean, and full of energy. And the entertainment? Herman's Hermits in December, Crazy Train on New Year's Day, and Kathleen Madigan bringing the laughs in January. Then you eat like royalty, from the Bugler and the Oak Room and Bar with free valet to Silks or Mainline Sports Bar for the best wings in Hot Springs. And if you're feeling lucky, the Oaklawn Sports app lets you bet on just about anything: football, baseball, even table tennis, with up to $1,000 in bonus bets for new players. So yeah, whether you're there for the food, the games, the laughs, or the horses, you're part of the story when you're at Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
On your way to the Little Rock Airport, business travelers park fast at Expressway Airport parking. As you park, our shuttle picks you up, and a 60-second ride later, you're at the airport. Download our app and earn rewards. Simply scan the virtual gate pass to enter and scan again to exit. No waiting, and your receipt is emailed to you. Pay less than municipal airport parking at Expressway Airport parking, left of the airport entrance, next to the Comfort Inn.
It's bigger than basketball. The Hoops for St. Jude Tip-Off Classic hits the FedEx Forum October 27 as Arkansas takes on the Memphis men's team, all to support the life-saving mission of St. Jude. Get tickets now at stjude.org/hoops.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
If I can change.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
And you can change.
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Everybody can change.
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
Good. That's fine.
All right, 7:06.
Look at this. We turned the lights down in here.
It's beautiful.
We've got a nice little.
Look at that.
Are you going to tear up?
Joe, shut up. Yeah, it's we can't see the sun coming up with the camera's angle that we are, but we're sitting on hole number 15. Yeah. Is this one of your easier holes to play, Joe?
Well, it's a dog leg left.
Very nice.
Slight dog leg left. You got to kind of get it around the corner a little bit so you can have the angle. It's all about angles, Roger.
It is.
So,
in golf or this hole?
This hole.
Okay. All right.
So you kind of maybe want to be on the right side of the fairway so that you have the angle into the green. You know.
Look right now. Ralph has turned the camera, and we're showing. What is that? 17?
Yeah.
With the lake.
No, that's the driving range that looks out through 16 fairway onto the lake.
16 was great last year, Roger. That's where we were.
Is that where we were? And is that the side street you saw us
play?
No,
you
were
were off of 14.
No, the day of the tournament, that's where you were.
Yeah. I said in that.
And Southern Bank had a suite out there, courtesy of Chris Roberts. We were out there.
Hey, Baz, am I calling Coach or is he calling us?
No, he's calling us. He's calling us. 7:10. Yeah, thank you, Josh. Yeah, we're here at the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. Everything gets underway Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Pro-Am Day 2 continues today here at Pleasant Valley Country Club. Joe Klein is here with us. Thanks to Corky's. Appreciate them. Bobby Petrino coming up at 7:10. Darren McFadden brought to you by Hatcher Agency and Scoops, amongst other things, at 7:35. Mark Maymuth at 8:05, brought to you by Henry Foothills Equipment and Edwards Food Giant. Melinda Mayo, 8:30. Got a busy show. Sanders Grand Essentials. Joe Nichols missed yesterday, will be back today. Brought to you by Bath Fitter at 9. We're going to play Factor Crap, Roger, for tickets to come here this weekend. Brought to you by Arkansas Municipal Equipment. And then we'll get Justin more shortly. We mentioned earlier Justin lost one of his big Great Danes yesterday without his wife being there. So you imagine what he was dealing with the kids and having to take that Great Dane out of that house.
I've done I think 3 golden retrievers and a Burmese. Those are.
It's not.
They become family.
Yeah, they are.
That's part. We don't have a dog right now because I looked at Dana and I was kind of. I mean, I just said I don't want to do it anymore. I mean, I just.
Well, let me tell you, Justin Moore.
No, that's why we don't. We lost our last pet Easter of this past year, and that was the and we had a pet for 40 years.
Yeah, we
of
did
some
too.
kind.
Yeah,
so
we did too.
and I'm fine now. But we're gonna have a cat by the name of Wyatt Putman on as well.
After Joe Nichols
after Joe today about a festival that they got going on.
The obviously the rain may be a factor, Joe, and it may be up in Fayetteville. I don't know of the Auburn game.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to rain all day Saturday.
And that's all over the state. And Melinda Mayo will fill us in on that. Yeah. And listen, I'm feeling positive about the game. I really am. I think we got a good chance.
Something's got to give.
Yeah, you got listen.
A struggling offense against a struggling defense.
Yeah, it's. But I'll tell you, that's why I'm looking forward to talking to Coach Petrino. This is right now on course to be one of his, and that may be him right there, one of his best offenses ever. And of course, he would have the.
Well, he's scoring over 40 points a game, and Auburn's not scoring 20 in the SEC play.
Let's go to the Hodges Glass Little Rock Glass Hotline. Of course, we've got.
Hit that line.
We've got a lawnmower going on behind us over here, of course. A great timing, Joe.
You know, I don't know if Coach plays golf. I don't know anything about that. Do you?
I think he has before.
You want me to handle it?
Yeah, Joe, go over there and handle that. Let's go to the Hodges Little Rock Glass Hotline and talk with the head coach of the Razorbacks, Bobby Petrino. Hey, Coach, how are you this morning?
David, how you doing?
We're doing great. Excuse the noise behind us. We're down here at Pleasant Valley Country Club for the big Simmons Bank Championship. And so they're out here. The sun's coming up, and you know how they get the greens ready. Well, just perfect timing for you to come on. We got the lawnmower going on behind us on hole 15, so our apologies for that.
Oh, no problem at all. It's great to be on with you.
Hey, listen, I went to bed last night. I got real busy yesterday and didn't get a chance to see any news reports. And all of a sudden I woke up this morning, and I saw where Cam Ball is out, one of the leaders of this team. And did that happen during the game and I missed it, Coach, or did that happen during practice? And talk about not having him available for this game Saturday.
No, it happened in practice on Tuesday, an unfortunate thing, but we don't think he'll be out for too long, but definitely not going to be able to make it for this game.
Interesting, too, Coach. Auburn has their starting center, which I think is really one of their best players. He's out, so you've got a young center, getting his first action there. So that's sort of, I don't know if you call it a trade-off, but that's certainly a loss for Auburn as well.
Yeah, it's definitely a loss for Auburn. He was a really good player and had the experience, and that's the one thing that always shows up at center is you need that experience to be able to make the calls. So definitely be interesting to see if they play the guy that came in for him last year, or they've mentioned a couple other players too. But certainly, that's that time of year where everybody's dealing with injuries.
Well, Coach, it's been really impressive to watch your offense. You've been known for many, many years to be able to coach great offenses and explosive offenses. And this one right now is ranked, I think, number 3 in the country, maybe number 4. I think it's number 4 in total offense. You're number 3, I believe, in I think the third down conversions. It's really been exciting to watch. And you're facing a really stingy defense. You did last week as well, and you made them look bad. But this guy is the DC for Auburn is somebody you know very well, DJ Durkin, who was with you at A&M for a year. Talk about the challenge of facing a defense at Auburn that's number 10 in the nation against the run.
Yeah, it seems like every week in the SEC you face the defenses that have the D linemen that are big and fast on the edges. They have 2 defensive ends that do a really nice job for them, not just rushing the passer, but defending the run. They get safeties down to really help tackle and try to get an extra guy in the box most on every play. So we're going to have to do a good job of not only blocking the front, but our receivers understanding who the drop safety is and how we get a body on them so we can continue to have explosive plays. I think that's the one thing that's shown up in our run game is the ability to get explosive plays out of different personnel groups.
Yeah, Coach. I mean, Steve Sullivan and I sit in the press box together, the media press box, and we just are amazed at times how easy your offense just rolls down the field with these chunk plays. You are number 1 in the nation when it comes to plays over 10 yards. I think plays over 20. And it always obviously started by Taylon Green. There have been some comparisons about that 2010 team that you have with Ryan Mallett. I think that's sort of the stats that this team offensively is chasing. I know you don't really care about that, but just talk about why this team is so successful. Taylor's a different kind of quarterback than Ryan Mallett, and you got athletes everywhere. But what makes this offense so special in addition to Taylor?
Well, I think it started with our offensive line. They've been able to play together. They understand, what's going on there. Our center, Kittler, does a tremendous job of making sure everybody's on the same page. He's very, very intelligent. He takes a lot of pride in it. He wants to be the guy that runs the show with the run calls and the pass protections. We have speed, the speed of Mike Washington, Taylon Green, and Omega Blake. All three of them have shown up. And then our tight ends can really run. So with the addition of Rohan Gaines, who's, I always say I got to get him the ball more. Because his catch, his average per yard on his catch is amazing as a tight end, and he's extremely fast and a really good player for us. And then just the ability to spread people out and still run the ball well.
Well, Coach, by the way, too, we have Caden Kittler every Friday on our show. It's a part of we've been doing this for 4 years now, NIL-related calls, and he has been absolutely fantastic. What a great young man, and I've watched him specifically because we have him on the show, and he has done a great job. One of the things I find amazing, Coach, is that as an old defensive player, I know that coordinators every week try to prepare for your offense, and especially Taylon Green, and the responsibilities they give to the defensive linemen to stay in their lanes, and linebackers and angles, and it doesn't matter what anybody does, Coach. Taylor just runs around them and runs through them. I mean, he just does it casually, and then all of a sudden, there he is 30 yards down the field. You've coached some great quarterbacks. Something about Taylor and his calmness, or what is it that really gives him that extra ability to just destroy defenses?
Yeah, I think, he's really become a student of the game. He understands coverages now, and that's allowed us to throw the ball a lot better and get the ball out on time. Make plays like that. And then when the protection breaks down or just simply somebody might not be open, his athletic ability and his ability to move in the pocket, and it's very deceptive. No one really understands how fast he is running until they completely can't catch him.
Right. Yeah, we saw that a little bit with Matt Jones back in the day. We never could understand it until we were in that 4.3 at the combine, and I think Taylor is around that same speed. But he drives. I'm telling you, I know it must drive defensive coordinators crazy to prepare all week, and it doesn't matter. He just runs around them and runs through them. So that's very impressive. Before we let you go, there's no really guidebook for being an interim head coach. You've been a head coach for many, many years, but this is a little different. You've done it now for 4 weeks. Have the things you've tried to do, is it settling in? Can you feel the team getting used to what you've expected? It sounds like you say all the right things, Coach. I think the team hears that. What are your thoughts after 4 weeks of being the interim head coach?
Yeah, I'm very proud of the team. I think they've done a tremendous job of sticking together and being good teammates and being very dedicated to their craft. They continue to work hard in practice. We have great attitude out on the practice field. It's very physical out there. The change in schedule, I think they've adapted to really well. We just got to understand that we've been doing things right. We've been pounding at it, working at it, competing extremely hard. And, hard work pays off. We're ready for that hard work to pay off.
Well, as an old defensive player, I'm really pulling for the defense to have a good game this week. Auburn's not quite as explosive maybe as what you faced with Tennessee and Texas A&M, but I think they're doing a good game, and it's really, I think the effort's been there, Coach. You've talked about that. Playing harder, it's just playing smarter. It's just being in the right place, making the right reads, taking the right steps, and hopefully these 3 or 4 weeks have started to catch up with him mentally, and hopefully we'll see that on Saturday.
Yeah, definitely. Like I said, we've done a nice job of playing fast and physical and tackling better and playing with great effort. But the details are lacking a little bit, and that's where we give up plays, give up first downs. So the ability to play that speed with details and everybody on the same page, all 11 guys working together, gives us a chance to get off the field.
My favorite thing the other day in the post-game press conference, once you were done, was going back there and seeing your family and all your grandkids. And back when we knew you back in the day, we didn't see all those grandkids running around. I don't know how many you got, but there was a bunch of them there in the back room of the press conference, and I think you took your picture with them on the field.
It changes a man.
That's got to be sort of cool, Coach, to be in this stage of your career to be able to have your grandkids involved.
Oh, it's awesome. There's nothing like grandkids. That's for sure. I'm a nice guy around my grandkids. That's for sure. They get chocolate cake for breakfast and milk cake at night. So whenever I can do it, sugar them up and send them home to mom.
Yep. Well, you got Joe Klein and Roger Scott. They've got grandkids too.
Yeah, they look at me and they say no soda. Pops, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
That's what it doesn't happen. They get whatever they want.
They get whatever they want.
Again, like Coach said, cake for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. If that's what they want.
Coach, my little 3-year-old the other day. My little 3-year-old the other day, I was buckling her in her seat, and she just looked up at me and said, "I love you, Pops." And
it's over.
And I was like, "Okay,
we're going Chick-fil-A. Here we come."
What do you want? You want? Here's your call. Here, I'm cleaning out the trust for your mom and dad. Totally, I'm giving it to you.
Well, anyway, I thought that's a really cool dynamic for you to be able to enjoy that. Well, Coach, listen, good luck this weekend. Thanks for jumping on with us. We'll see you Saturday
for you, Coach.
With those Tigers.
Come on, Coach. We're with you, baby.
I appreciate you. Thank you. You guys have a great day.
Thanks, Coach. All right, it's Bobby Petrino. It's sort of a different when you see him with those grandkids. It's just reminding.
Yeah. I mean, it just.
And like he said, he's still who he is.
Right.
But I do think overall.
Oh, he said it. Around my grandkids, I'm the nicest guy in the world. We want him to do what we saw him do on that field when he scowls up and does all that as far as the coach goes. And it has to, man, when you're asking him, you don't remember seeing all those. Got to remember how many years ago it was when he was on the sideline.
I remember late in that game when Taylor got sacked and we had to call a timeout.
Yeah. Oh, he got mad.
And he was walking out, and you could tell. I mean, he was, he didn't, but I was watching him to see, and I mean, he was like basically throw the ball away.
You know what?
But I mean, and again, I like the fact because I was watching Taylor Green too. And, and he can deal with it. And that tells me, that's where the trust, when you got a guy like, he can get on you like that, and you got enough trust in him that you know that everything he's saying to you is to help you and to help the team. That's when you can start building something.
Well, you look at guys like Kevin Scanlon and Ron Calcagney and Clint. Well, maybe not Clint because Houston was not that way. But these players that have played under hard head coaches or quarterback coaches, you were cut. I mean, you're what is it? Yeah, look at that guy right there.
He couldn't even
Ken,
remember he played with you last year.
I know, Ken. I'm sorry, Ken. I said, did we play last year? I thought it was just some regular. And now it all started coming back to me. Ken Duke's here, by the way. That Ken just looked at me and Roger. He was like, "Man, he didn't say it, but like, you're bad. You're not very good." he like one good shake. Good shot, man. Good shot. I says, "Listen, Ken,
it was a punt."
How you been, buddy? Went out down for a second. Here, hop in for a second. We've got Darren McFadden coming up, so we're not going to keep you very long. It's either you or Darren McFadden.
Yeah, you got a good D-Mac on there, man. You know that.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, everything's good.
Good day. A couple days so far?
Yeah, I played yesterday afternoon. It was great. And got some Stevens guys today, so looking forward to it. Sure, I'm not playing in the tournament, but I'll be here. Full support, all the corporate stuff and all the volunteers and everything. I'll be here.
Yeah, you and Glenn Day are the great ambassadors for Arkansas, and everybody bragged on this tournament last year. It was a tournament of the year.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I think it started out even better this year with the caddy experience. I mean, they're all freaking out about that.
Yeah, that was a great night the other night. Who do you think's playing the best? That's got the best chance of winning this thing?
Well, I mean, they're all good. Yeah. I mean, everybody's in the tournament has a chance. Yeah. Even Mario Tiziani's 54th. He has a chance, and that's the way we always look at it as a player. But the big names are really playing well. Ernie's playing good. Miguel's always playing good. And you can't count out Goose Justin or somebody Leonard just a quiet Justin Leonard. I mean, it's a shorter golf course that we usually play, but you still got to hit it straight here for sure.
I know that weather could play a role. It did a little bit last year, but it may have the same situation, and you just guys have to figure out a way to get it done, right?
And we do that. I mean, we work outside for a living, not like you guys. I heard you guys talking about the bugs this morning. I mean, dang. Yeah. There's a spray right here. I mean, tough love, man.
You're right. I'm an inside dog. I'm an inside dog.
Soft. No, you know what? It is what it is.
It is.
soft.
Well, there's truth to that. There's truth to it. Absolutely.
Well, listen,
You have a bidet, by the way. Don't tell me I'm soft. You jerk.
Yes, I do.
So, also, Ken, we're going to see you Monday, Tuesday next week, you and John Daly.
Yeah, me and John are having an event out at Maumelle, and looking forward to that. My money goes to UMS Spine Institute, which is Lowry Barnes and the boys, and I'm going to come on with Justin today and talk about that.
Yeah.
And John's up the Boys and Girls Clubs in Dardanelle. So
two great charities.
Great people.
You got an event Monday night, a musical event.
Yeah.
And then Tuesday is the golf tournament.
It's the golf.
You still got teams available?
Sure. We'd love to have you. Monday night's the night. We have a little auction and all the music and everything, and that's the night we want to have everybody out to come out and enjoy some fun times, some good catfish down at the fish net down in Caddo Valley. They're coming out to support us, so it's going to be a good time.
Well, great to see you, Ken Duke.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, buddy. That's Ken Duke.
Thanks.
We'll go ahead and take a break, come back. We'll have Darren McFadden. We'll have Justin Moore. We got Mark May coming up. We are here at the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. Do want to thank Oaklawn for sponsoring us. Thanks, Ken. Appreciate that, Oaklawn, for sponsoring our shows all this week.
Absolutely.
It was great to have Coach Petrino.
Look at that guy right there. You know what Ken said, again, he said it here, and I think he said it last year, and explained it a little bit to me. This course is shorter than what they're used to. So they had to come out for some of the practice rounds and all that and get used to the holes being a little bit shorter because some of them were overdriving.
Yeah.
Some of the holes. And that was when we were on 14 or wherever you said we were, Joe. And that was on that one coming through. So I guess that's something you got to play with. And just like you were talking about that grandstand over there, they used the backdrop there to bounce off because of the short course.
Don't forget, too, as we go to break, Holly Rowe next week. You know, everybody came, Joe, to Kelly Finglass, and she killed it. But I'm going to tell you, Holly Rowe is the premier sideline reporter
I've heard her.
Yeah. You speak? Yeah. She's a rock star. So I'm telling you, she's one of those that's worth getting your kids out of school to take them to go hear, especially if they want to maybe have aspirations of being a broadcaster. Even if not, very inspirational.
It'll be very fun for me to see you two on stage together because I've produced both of you on the radio, and I'll tell you something. It's night and day with you two. The two totally different acts on the radio.
Yes, I don't doubt that.
But there's more than one way to skin a cat, as I've learned between you two. So and she's fantastic.
That's right.
I come out. She is awesome. She's well spoken. There's nobody in this business she doesn't know. She's number one for football, number one for basketball, number one for softball. Something that all Hog fans care about. So she's worth seeing.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, too, I don't know if we can do it, Roger. We're so packed tomorrow. I want to try to get Bree Ellis on the phone with us because Bree Ellis is being honored.
We have one more that we need to get in with her, don't we?
I know. Yeah, we got one more still call with her, and she's going to be honored at halftime of the game against Auburn. Ironically, that's where she came from. That's where we got her from. But anyway, back to Holly Rowe. Go to lrtouchdown.com. Get you some tickets. Get your daughters out of school if you want to be inspired. She's doing something very cool in the state. I can't give more details because it'll take away from the surprise. But she's doing that after the Touchdown Club on Monday. We'll try to get her on the show Tuesday to talk about that. We'll take a break and come back. We'll visit with George Macris, Darren McFadden, and more. It's 7:26 live at the Simmons Bank Championship.
Listen each Monday morning when Morning Mayhem's Justin Moore tests your Razorback knowledge with Razorback Trivia, presented by Precision Garage Door of Central Arkansas.
This is Sports Center.
Thursday Night Football coming your way tonight on 103.7 The Buzz at 7:15 on Amazon Prime Video as well. It's the 3-3 Vikings visiting the 4-3 Los Angeles Chargers. The Chargers have lost 3 of their last 4. They're coming off a 38-24 loss at home against Daniel Jones and the Colts. The Vikings, meanwhile, at 3-3, are coming off a loss at home against the Eagles. Night number 2 in the NBA last night, Victor Wembanyama goes crazy. 40 points and 15 rebounds alongside 3 blocks in just 30 minutes of action as the Spurs take down the Mavericks 125-92. Also, the Knicks get an opening night win at home as Jalen Brunson goes for 23 and OG Anunoby goes for 24. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Thursday may start off chilly, but it will warm up to the upper 70s again. A beautiful day, mostly sunny with a high of 79 degrees. Tonight, it becomes mostly cloudy. We'll drop off to 54. Tomorrow, a cloudy Friday with a 20% chance of a shower and a cooler high of 71. With the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Benihana Happy Hour Specials, $3, $6, $9. Sushi, food, and cocktails. Available 5 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday at Benihana Bar.
Want to help fight cancer in pets and people? Join Puppy Up Little Rock for a dog walk around MacArthur Park and a silent auction in the pavilion to fundraise for important canine cancer research on Saturday, November 8th from 11 to 2 p.m. at the MacArthur Park Pavilion in downtown Little Rock. The walk starts at 1 p.m. Kids under 14 are free. The registration is $20 at puppyupwalk.org/Little Rock. For more information, contact Fran, F-R-A-N, at puppyup.org or 501-690-1903.
Fall is a beautiful time of year. The leaves change, the weather gets cooler, the days get shorter, but some of that means those outside activities, well, we got to take them inside now. So if you're like me, this time of year, I'm spending more time in the gym. Don't let your nagging joint pain keep you from maximizing that time. Hey everybody, Josh Neighbors here for QC Kinetics, and they've helped thousands of patients find lasting relief using advanced cellular treatments using growth factors from your all-natural with no downtime. Make sure you check out all of your options for that back pain, that knee pain, that shoulder pain. Don't let them tell you more pills, more surgery are your only choices. Call QC Kinetics today and get a free consultation. Exercise that freedom and look beyond the same old solutions. So call now and start feeling the difference that thousands of people across the country have felt. Call 501-214-5880. That's 501-214-5880.
Hello, Buzz listeners. It's Chris Zender here at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep in Sherwood with some big news. Just announced 0% financing on all new 2025 half-ton Rams. Buy now and pay no interest on a new Ram only at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood. We also have $8,000 off on Jeep Grand Cherokees. We're up to $10,000 off our all-new Jeep Gladiator. We also have up to $10,000 off 2,500 Ram diesels and gas burners. These are just a few examples. Come see us. Tell us what you're looking for and let us give you a deal of a lifetime. Folks, we're making deals every day like it's the last day of the month. No reasonable offer will be refused. And don't worry about your credit. Go to FletcherCredit.com and get it pre-approved in minutes. Folks, we still need trade-ins for our pre-owned lot, so we're paying up to $2,000 over Kelley Blue Book for all trade-ins. At Fletcher Dodge, you always get the best price, the lowest finance rate, and more for your trade. Shop us before you buy anywhere else. Come see us in person at Fletcher Dodge on Warden Road in Sherwood or shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
This is Quinn Grovey, and you're listening to Morning Mayhem on 103.7 The Buzz.
All right, it is 7:31. I'm sure we'll post that Bobby Petrino interview if you missed it. Josh will do that a little bit later.
The audio is already up on our podcast feeds, or it should be.
Well done. Darren McFadden coming up here in a few minutes, but wanted to get George Macris, the outgoing CEO of Simmons Bank, and the lead, wow, that thing is just hot as can be. The lead from the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. Just wanted to get you on, George, real quick. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning, David. Thanks for having me.
Listen, you know, you're getting ready to play in the Pro-Am, right?
That's right.
How'd you play yesterday? Who'd you play with?
I played with Jerry Kelly.
Okay.
I got a really good golf lesson for about 4 holes, and my challenge is trying to remember today what he told me yesterday.
Who are you playing with today?
Ernie Els.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Very nice.
You know, it's a great story. Ernie developed a relationship here last year with a guy named Whit Turnbow, who runs the Tennessee Golf Foundation and manages our Corn Ferry event over in Nashville. Yeah. You know, Ernie's foundation is for autism, and Tennessee Golf Foundation has a great junior program. They've gotten together and they're going to put on junior clinics across Tennessee for autistic children.
Oh, very cool.
So Whit's sending his entire staff down to Florida to be trained by Ernie's foundation down there. It's just a great relationship. That's what happens in events like this.
Well, if somebody hadn't figured it out, you love golf, and you've decided to make. And Simmons sees value in golf. And you mentioned Tennessee, what you guys have done over there, and here, year 2 of 5. That's part of your legacy. You're leaving in January, but this is part of your legacy.
Yeah, I'm going to stay involved with the golf, David. I won't give up.
Well, listen, I want you involved with the golf, and listen, we're getting you back to the Touchdown Club on Monday.
Absolutely. I've told you this, and I want everybody to know that we have learned so much about how to treat your sponsors from David BAZZEL. He treats
How about
us
that?
at the Touchdown Club.
Well,
so
he must treat those sponsors better than he treats me.
I'm sure that's right.
Well, listen, I know that you've got to go play in your Pro-Am. Anything you want to share with the public? I know we're encouraging people to come out, and you can still get tickets online. And people who came for the first time yesterday, last year rather, were blown away. Had a great time.
If you come, you won't regret it.
That's exactly right. There's so much more here than just the golf, and that's what people don't really realize. We've got stuff for kids. We'll have game day on Saturday, so we'll have TVs around the golf course. In all the hospitality areas, they can come out. You know, it looks like we may get a little rain on the weekend, so I would encourage everyone to pay attention to social media for any updates on schedule changes and things like that. It's going to be a great weekend.
Yeah, I think when the biggest takeaway was just, you see these guys on TV, but to see them do what they do in person, and to see the long shots and the perfection and the quality of play, and then you see people get to walk around on TV. You get to walk around. You get to walk around.
Get up and close.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fantastic. And again, we talk about all the hard work that goes on here with the volunteers and these grandstands and everything. It's huge because when I left here last year and then was able to get home in 30 minutes and see this big event on TV, well, we knew about Simmons and his love for golf back with Will Zalatoris.
Yeah, that's right.
Half a dozen years or so.
Will is here.
We hadn't seen him.
Okay. If I see him this morning, I'll send him by.
Or maybe we can get him tomorrow if not. Yeah.
He's leaving today.
Okay.
Came in yesterday.
Gotcha.
He did a really nice favor for us yesterday. We had one of the pros that had a medical emergency after 5 holes and had to leave to go get some treatment. He's going to be fine, but he had to leave the Pro-Am. Left the team without a pro. Will went out.
How about that?
Holes,
what a class act.
Nice.
Which was great.
Nice.
What a class
Well, we
act.
knew that then. It was Memphis, I guess.
Yeah, and then the other thing, you got to compliment 900 volunteers you got here. Yeah.
We couldn't do it without them.
Yeah, I mean, that's a stunning number of people that pay to come out here and help.
It's a waiting list.
Dana Klein last year, who's not a golfer, she come walking in and she's like, "Hey, I'm volunteering." I'm like, "Volunteering for what? What are you talking about?" She goes, "Well, the Simmons Bank Club." She's like looking at me like, and I was like, "You're going to do golf?" She goes, "Absolutely."
I love that.
Nice.
And you obviously you guys are the presenting spot. Your name is the tournament. And of course, then you got Stevens that's involved. You can't do it without them. And then like for us, our 3 days are sponsored by Oaklawn. So everybody's pitching in to make this be a successful thing.
They are. I mean, everyone's blown away by the community support.
Yeah.
And we felt like that was going to happen here in Little Rock. It needed an event like this.
I agree.
To sort of let everybody raise their expectations of what can be accomplished here. So we're just really excited.
Well, it's going to be interesting to see you because next year you're retired and you have nothing else to do but to continue to make this golf.
I'll be a much better golfer.
Yeah, what were you? What's your handicap?
It's a 4 right now.
Wow.
He can.
No wonder I don't see you at the Touchdown Club. You're on the golf course, man.
I wish I was.
I'm kidding. So, well, listen, I know you got to go play. Thanks for stopping by, George.
David.
Yeah, George
Thank you.
Macris, the brainchild behind this great event.
Wonderful.
And I tell you what, Josh, let's go ahead and take an early break, and we'll get Darren McFadden on for the last part of this hour. Joe Klein join us. Joe, Corky's is right around the corner. I would be a bit surprised if you have some of the golfers go by.
We've had them there, and it's right over the corner. If you're in North Little Rock, stop by. And again, just get what you need. Drive through, sit at the bar. Got TVs going.
If anybody wants to go by there now or whenever they can, and drive stuff by, tell them what the street is you're on. We'll pick it up from you. For here. That's not for me. It's for the people.
Great.
Hey, like I said, I can have you taken off this property.
It is what it is. You're right. No, he could.
I run this. I run this country club. I could very easily make a call and have you taken off the property.
Dude came by an hour ago and says, "Mr. Klein, do you need a ride yet?" I said, "No," right before 8.
Yeah.
That was
all right.
You may have a ride coming here in a minute.
Do not go away. Darren McFadden's next, and Justin Moore will be with us as well. Don't go away. David BAZZEL here for Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. At Jones & Son, when you shop for an engagement ring, you get the benefit of shopping with the largest selection of rings in Central Arkansas. Jones & Son also carry the biggest brands in the business. At Jones & Son, shop their new collection of Jones & Son branded engagement rings. The Jones & Son rings are high quality at a fraction of the price, also are fully customizable, and they can modify any design to suit your needs. They're a direct diamond importer and import all of their diamonds, so you save money. Jones & Son is located at 1121 Rodney Parham Road, and they've been there for over 39 years. The same address and phone number for over 3 decades. Finding the perfect piece of jewelry to match the occasion can be overwhelming, but it doesn't have to be at Jones & Son Diamond and Bridal Fine Jewelry. Find the right diamonds for that special occasion. Jones & Son invites you to come by or shop with them online at jonesandson.com. Jones & Son is located at 1121 Rodney Parham Road, and they've been there for over 39 years.
UAMS Health, Orthopedics, and Sports Medicine is taking golf to the next level. As the official orthopedics and sports medicine provider for Razorback Athletics, UAMS Health covers all 19 Razorback sports programs, including golf, and is the official medical partner of the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. They're also proud to sponsor professional golfers Ken Duke and Glenn Day. Have a golf injury? Call Ortho at 501-686-TOSH to schedule your appointment today. That's 501-686-8674.
Arkansas Roundballers Big Joe Klein and Pat Bradley pontificate on Bet Saracen.
People ask me, what do basketball players know about football? What say you, Joe?
I explained that anyone can run up and down a grass field with a screwy-shaped ball, but it takes finesse to strategically launch a basketball from long distances at an 18-inch diameter steel hoop.
Dang, Joe, you sure are smart.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
This is the Pigskin Preacher, bringing you the word. Fall is a wonderful time of year. Temperatures drop, the leaves change colors, and it's apple cider time. Well, at least in some places. It is not supposed to be 90 degrees in mid-October, folks. But as Mark Twain notes, everyone talks about the weather, but no one does anything about it. On the other hand, at least when it goes from 90 to 30 without hitting 60, it will be time to watch Coach Cal's hog ballers decimate the SEC. Double B's is here for you. When you're in a hurry, you can pay at the pump with your Exxon or Phillips 66 mobile apps at all our 34 stores in Arkansas. Regardless of the temperature, Double B's is here for you. Because Double B's is where you gas it, grab it, and go. That's Double B's.
It's a tough time. Injured, and it was not your fault. Hurts in the pocketbook, too. Who do you turn to? Don't call a lawyer and find they're out of state or talk with someone at a call center. Call us at the Brad Hendricks Law Firm and talk to a real Arkansas lawyer directly. And remember, the only place that success comes before work is in the dictionary. We'll work hard for you. Have for over 30 years. The Brad Hendricks Law Firm. Tradition, reputation, results.
Oh, it's my favorite time of year. Fall football and family market. Your one stop for deer corn, Juanita's Brittle, and a hot cup of community coffee. And while you're there, fill up with all-American Valero gasoline, proudly made right here in the good old U.S. of A. Swipe your family market rewards card and save 5 cents a gallon all day, every day. You'll find your family market in Shannon Hills, Malvern, Pangburn, Mayflower, Hot Springs, or now our newest store in Wooster. And if there's not a family market near you yet, don't you fret one bit. One's a-coming.
From the Shortgrass with Trey Schapp presents The Zone, broadcasting live Wednesday and Friday from Pleasant Valley Country Club for the Simmons Bank Championship, presented by Stevens. Justin and DJ will be at the course with interviews, leaderboard updates, and much more. Visit SimmonsBankChampionship.com for ticket information.
Did Josh miss another curse word in a movie clip? Let us know at 501-661-1037. Welcome back to Morning Mayhem, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
Jay Bird. 7:43 here at the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. Morning Mayhem is presented by Oaklawn. All this week today and tomorrow.
Oaklawn Racing Casino
Resort and Oaklawn Sports.
Absolutely, with a 1-point favorite right now for the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the Hugh Freeze Auburn Tigers.
Darren McFadden coming up in about 30 seconds. Let's check in with Justin real quick. Justin, good morning. How are you, buddy?
Good morning, guys. I'm good.
We told the story about you losing Johnny, your Great Dane, yesterday, and Kate being away, and you having to handle everything with the kids, and what a obviously tough afternoon that was for you. So we'll talk about that a little bit more. And I know we've
Sorry to hear, Jay Bird.
Bobby Petrino was on earlier.
Appreciate
did
it.
a real great job too. That if you want to hear what he had to say, including Cam Ball's out for this game. What happened to him or happened in practice this week? But let's go to D-Mac. We don't want to keep the GOAT
Last
Joe
thing you need
waiting.
is less depth on your defensive front.
I know. Let's check in with Darren McFadden there, Josh, if we got him.
He's considered the greatest Razorback in history.
Darren McFadden is going to take it all the way.
A two-time Heisman Trophy runner-up.
Got that wood right here.
Arkansas's all-time leading rusher.
Number 5, you better look at him a little closer. He's a football player.
It's D-Mac time. Darren McFadden is brought to you by Greg Hatcher and the Hatcher Agency, the home of outrageous service.
Good morning, D-Mac.
Hey, good morning, fellas. How you guys doing this morning?
We're doing great, man. Sorry to keep you holding. We had the president of Simmons Bank come by here, talk about this great golf tournament they have going on. And hey, first of all, congratulations on the honor at halftime Saturday. How did you think that went? And we're going to talk about the 3 big numbers up on the stadium that we've never seen before. But did you enjoy your presentation?
Oh yeah, man, I definitely enjoyed it, man. It was better than what I thought it would be, as with that rain coming in and everything, I didn't know how it was going to turn out. We were kind of in the air. We didn't know if we were talking. They were wondering if we should reschedule it or not. But I'm glad that we went through with it, man. I feel like it was a great turnout there. I love what the band did and everything, making the DM5 in the field and. Highlight tape was great, everything, man. I was very, very happy with it, man. Got to see a lot of people who I hadn't seen. Got to see my guy, Coach Nutt, man, Kevin Trainer, and anytime I get up there on the hill and can catch up with those guys, man, it's always a joy for me.
Yeah, I was like you, Joe. I was like, and Raj and Justin. I was like, oh man, this is the day to honor, and it's raining, and nobody's going to be in the stands. And it actually it was a full house, and everybody was loud. And like you said, DM5 by the band was great. And listen, you were great on the mic, man. I'm telling you what, for a guy that used to be, you were not really an extrovert. You just grabbed that mic, started turning around, talking to everybody. I was like, wow, you talked for a couple of minutes. Very, very impressive.
He's D-Dog.
He's D-Dog.
It was one of those things I'm getting used to. It's funny, me and Wes were talking not too long ago, man, and we just talking about when he interviewed me in high school, and he was like, he barely could get 3 words out of me, I'd say. It's amazing what a little media training and a little experience to do for you over the years.
That's right.
Hell, you were out here at PV forever.
Oh, that's right.
I mean,
at PV. Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Darren. Thanks for doing that, man. How are things going? Good.
One word.
I had a great game Friday night. Thank you.
Well, the other thing I thought was really classy of you, Darren, and we couldn't hear what you were saying in the press box. It just, for whatever reason, we can't hear what's being said on the field. But I know you gave Dean Weber a mention, and Dean was just one of the greatest guys ever to be a part of the U of A. So I thought that was classy that you did that. But I'm going to tell you, and Justin, I don't know if you've been on the show since we've talked about this, when they go, all right, let's look at number 5, and up on under one of the scoreboard is a giant number 5, and all of a sudden there was a number 77 and a number 12. Yeah. And Joe, I was like, where did that come from?
No,
I've never seen them.
Yeah, no, it's new.
So that's new. So D-Mac. So the good thing I give him.
No,
we've never seen them before. We've never seen him before.
No,
number one. Number two,
I
I'm
went
gonna tell you,
with everything because I didn't know either.
Yeah, well, listen, at least that's a little bit better, but here's the deal. You got to get it not behind a row of fans where if somebody stands up to get a popcorn.
They did it.
Okay,
so
what they said, they were saying eventually they want to move them over to the other end where they just, the new end down there and have them put down there some way, but for right now, that's just kind of where they put them at. I think eventually that's where it's going to be moved to.
We've made progress.
Listen, I do. It took
Darren
McFadden's number 5. Yeah, it's taking your number 5. Listen, if you're Brandon Burlsworth and you're Steve Little and Clyde Scott, you're going about time. Thanks, Dan, for helping us get up here on the wall.
So let's just slow down there, Kemosabe.
Yeah, making progress.
It's like what you were telling us about.
One step at a time.
Thing, Roger.
Well, Darren, hey, listen.
Another thing.
Darren, the Razorbacks offensively looked impressive against a pretty salty Texas A&M defense. 527 yards, 42 points, still not enough to win. Usually when you do that, you win games. A little bit tougher Auburn team, the number 10 rushing defense in the nation. They're always athletic. You played against them, too. What do you think about the game? This, we're, 2-point favorite now, Raj, on the Oaklawn Sports app?
1.
This is a game, D-Mac, I don't know about you, but I feel pretty good about us being better than them. I know our defense is still not where it needs to be. Their offense is not great. What's your feeling on the game this Saturday?
I laugh when you say that, bad, because it's funny to hear us to be considered being better than somebody right now. But I feel that way as well, though, man. I feel that way as well, but I don't know what it is, but I kind of feel that way as well. I think we got a shot at this Auburn team, and last week that team, I feel like we went out there and we played well on offense. Kind of same results. Defense, we played decent, man. I try to take the positives from the game. I feel like this team, I feel like I'm one of these kind of morally kind of victory kind of guys right now, because I feel like the team is going in the right direction at least, man. I always look back to a few weeks ago against Notre Dame, and what I've seen out there was a team that didn't want to be out there at all. And to see those guys out there now, I feel like our offense can pretty much play with anybody in the country right now, but we got to better get some stops on defense, make some turnovers on defense, give our offense a shot to get out there and get ahead, and we're not playing a match your score type of game out there. We're not a team that can play. If we can get ahead and maybe get a stop or two, that'll help us out a whole lot, man. But we're not the team that can trade points back and forth because we don't have a defense that's going to be able to hold up when it comes down to, being able to stop somebody when it really counts.
I agree 100%.
I do want to thank Greg Hatcher, the Hatcher Agency, Hatcher Capital Investment, Scoops. If your company needs insurance, Hatcher Agency is who you need to call. Appreciate all the things Greg does.
I agree 100% on that, D-Mac, and only because we have to use moral victory as far as what we're seeing, even though that's not where we are. It's not the moral victory. We're seeing marked improvement from the guys finishing plays and the hustling and all that's going on. So even our question of the day the other day on our show was, how do you feel about the Razorbacks now after the A&M game? You feel the same? You feel better? You feel worse? I felt the same, which is not to say I didn't feel better. I just felt the same because we're still on a positive trajectory, an upward trajectory for me, with Coach Petrino being on that sideline. What a unique situation to have an interim who has been a head coach in the SEC and has won at a high level. So we're all happy there, and I think that's where we're going to continue to be, and with Coach getting the gig at the end of the year. If that happens, that means we've done well the rest of the year.
I would agree with you there, and I think that's something that, like I say, you don't feel any better, you don't feel any worse, but you're good to see the team going in the right direction. I love what Coach Petrino is doing, man, and if he's the guy for the job, I'm happy for him, and I'll be excited to be there to cheer him on for sure.
Well, if our defense, this is the best chance of the entire year for our defense, because Auburn, I'm just telling you, this is the worst offense we will face the entire year. I'm just telling you, it's a fact.
I believe so.
It's true.
You look at the numbers, Joe. It is what it is now. I'm not saying that's going to happen.
Joe, watch 5 minutes of Jackson Arnold film, and I'll tell you.
We should be able to get one stop on and give us an opportunity to get up one score.
We'll make their quarterback look like a Heisman. That's
Well, I will say this too. We mentioned it with Coach Petrino. This offense is right now is on pace to outperform the 2010 offense it was Coach Petrino's under Ryan Mallett and all those great receivers, which is saying a lot. I mean, again, and he's
what was that team's record?
That's a good. What was it? 2000? Was it?
What was their
record?
A record. 2010. Was that the 10-3?
That was a BCS bowl.
Well, there's a chance
BCS bowl. Ohio State.
Could you imagine if they outpace that offense and they go 3-9?
Well, Darren, I'm telling you,
I've seen a stat the other day. It was about offense being ranked so high and the offense and what their team accomplished in that year, and everybody pretty much was like a top bowl game or a national championship, and then you had one team that maybe I guess they won a lot of games but didn't really do anything big, and then you had us in there right in the mix of like number 3 or 4 of those offenses. Pretty wild to see, actually.
Yeah, well, I've never seen it before.
That really says a whole lot about our defense as well, man.
Yeah, it's amazing for us to be, Joe. We're ranked 4th in America in total offense. 4th. The defense is ranked in total defense 124. There's only 134 teams. Yeah. I've never seen a team have one of their team units
be ranked 4th.
I know.
I don't know if you guys agree, but I feel like too the game has changed since even when DMAC played, right. To where there are very few, if any, dominant defenses at all.
True.
I mean,
that's true.
Not as bad as ours.
True.
Don't get me wrong. I get
Ohio State's about it.
But there are very few now in today's game. So, Josh, to your point, could you imagine if this team offensively was better statistically than the 2010 team? You got to look at it from that perspective too. In my opinion, 2010 they were playing better.
I don't
defenses.
see a better team out there. I don't see a better team out there across the board.
No, but
when looking player for player.
Well, and I'll tell you, if he was giving an example of how they couldn't stop Cam Newton the year that Mallett went down and Tyler Wilson came in, and talking about individual players. I'm going to tell you, Darren, these defensive coordinators and coaches are scheming each week as a way to stop Taylor Green. It doesn't matter. He just runs around them, runs through them. He makes it look easy. Like Matt Jones, guys that are just exceptional and unique talents. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. Come out, bring everything you want to. I'm going to beat you. My guy's going to beat your guys, and that's what he's doing. He's
that's what it boils down to. That's what it boils down to, man. When we ran the Wildcat, Coach Nudd say, "Hey, we leave one for you. You got to beat him," and that's what it is. At the end of the day, is your guy beating is our guys beating those guys, and as a quarterback, for me, when I was back there at the Wildcat, I loved being back there because I knew that defense, it was hard to account for. I knew whoever was accounting for me was probably going to be a mismatch. And, that's kind of how it is with Taylor back there.
Yeah, it's really impressive to see. Well, hopefully we'll talk about a win next week. Congratulations on the finally getting your number up on the wall in the stadium. It's taken a while, but at least that steps in the right direction. You're very deserving, and I thought you handled it with grace, and your words were perfect. And we appreciate you, brother, and think the world of you. And we'll hopefully, like I said, we'll talk about a win next week.
Yes, sir, man. Again, I appreciate you guys, man. And like I said, I'm thankful for the state of Arkansas and everybody who continues to support me, man. I definitely appreciate you guys.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, D-Mac.
Thanks.
We'll talk next week.
Again, man.
Y'all have a good one.
Thanks to Greg Hatcher.
I like that with Coach Nutt. He said, "I leave one for you. You better beat him." And I leave you one-on-one. He said, "You better take him." And Darren said, "Okay, I got it. Don't worry."
Of course he did.
Yeah.
Thanks to Greg Hatcher and the Hatcher Agency.
Thanks, Greg.
Hatcher Capital Investment Scoops. You name it, he's got it.
He's got me.
Finish Line RV Park. He's got it all. But he's great to sponsor Darren. Hey, what's this breaking news about?
We've had multiple arrests due to the Federal Bureau investigation. Chauncey Billups, the head coach of the Portland Trailblazers has been arrested by the FBI. Terry Rozier, the Miami Heat guard, has been arrested by the FBI in a gambling operation here. And then also FBI Director Kash Patel, and then I believe the Southern District of New York, whoever's heading up to that, will be speaking at 10 p.m. Eastern, so 9-hour time.
Your league, Joe. Your league. What has happened to it, man?
We're 2 days into the season here. I'm sure Adam Silver's thrilled about that.
It's to light now that maybe the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, you hope it's not true, but you're not going to get away with it.
No.
It's a cover for covert operations.
It's unbelievable if it's true that these guys think that they can get away with this. It's just whatever.
Should we come see you at Corky's today, Joe? Or whenever.
You're always welcome.
Yes,
David, you're always welcome.
Can I get bulk? Can I get bulk from Corky's?
You can get bulk.
Dana, he's being mean again.
And we have naked wings.
Naked wings.
Naked wings with a
what?
Naked wings.
You know what it is? It is what it is, Joe.
It is what it is. It is what it is in Corky. You can come in there and get naked wings and a shot of bourbon.
He's a world champion arm wrestler and one of QC Kinetics' most outspoken advocates. When Monster Mike Todd severely injured his bicep, doctors recommended a career-ending surgery.
Well, I definitely was never going to do that because I'm a competitive athlete.
And he didn't have to, because the QC Kinetics Little Rock medical team jumped into action, treating the damage using Mike's own orthobiologics. No need for surgery.
I think QC Kinetics was a huge help in my recovery. The percentages were that I would never make it back to this level.
QC Kinetics regenerative treatments have helped transform, relieve, and restore thousands of patients with injuries and joint pain.
There's a pretty good chance that with under 15 weeks, I'll be competing for the heavyweight world title. Yeah, so I might be 24-time world champion by the end of the year.
You got this, Mike. And for anyone listening who's dealing with joint pain, the QC Kinetics consultation is free. So give them a call today.
Call QC Kinetics, 501-214-5880. That's 501-214-5880. 501-214-5880.
Centennial Bank presents Dan Hampton each week on Morning Mayhem. Centennial Bank. Strength is no accident. You work hard for your money. Keep it secure at Centennial Bank. Member FDIC.
ESPN and the Buzz. KABZ. Rock.
The government shutdown is now in its 23rd day. The Senate voted for the 12th time again, rejecting House Republicans' funding measure. If the bill was passed, it would only last less than a month before we'd be right back here. With time running out to pass the current funding bill, Republicans are starting to consider Plan B. And the shutdown is impacting people here in Arkansas. UAMS announced its Head Start childcare program will close at the end of the month. Arkansas Information Reading Services for the Blind also told its employees that they'd be out of a job by tomorrow. The company says there's not enough money to support their positions because of the shutdown. AIRS makes radio recordings of job listings, grocery ads, and other necessary amenities for blind Arkansans. If the government does not reopen by November 1st, SNAP recipients may miss out on their payment. I'm KRK's Jessica Rockwell at the Buzz Radio Network.
Get in the conversation with live fan feedback at 1037thebuzz.com. Presented on Morning Mayhem by Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be a mostly sunny Thursday, warming up to the upper 70s again. Little Rock will get up to 79 degrees. Now tonight, the clouds will begin to increase. It will become mostly cloudy. We'll have a low around 54 degrees. Tomorrow, just the lower 70s with a slight chance of a shower. With the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please, turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
Each week this football season, treat your ears to the vocal stylings of Roger Scott and his Razorback Song of the Week. Brought to you by Dr. Jimmy Tucker with Ortho Arkansas. A brand new song every week. And some of them are funny. It's Roger's Razorback Song of the Week from Dr. Jimmy Tucker with Ortho Arkansas. Ortho for all.
Life isn't just about living, it's about living well. No one understands that better than Baptist Health. They support you on your wellness journey wherever it may lead. Baptist Health really is so much more than a healthcare provider. They're a true partner, helping you live your fullest, healthiest life. Baptist Health provides a range of essential screenings for vital areas such as your heart, prostate, and colon, coupled with comprehensive and personalized care. They utilize state-of-the-art robotic surgeries to ensure faster recoveries and significantly less pain for their patients. You can always rely on the care you receive at Baptist Health to be delivered with Christian compassion. It's no accident that they are recognized as Arkansas's most trusted and innovative healthcare system. Their commitment to excellence is evident in every aspect of their service. When you need a partner in wellness, visit Baptist-Health.com to find the care you deserve. Baptist Health is so much more than a healthcare provider. They're a true partner, helping you live your fullest, healthiest life. Visit Baptist-Health.com to find the care you deserve. Baptist Health, for you, for life.
Well, Bass, game's almost over. I hope you got those bets in on the Oaklawn Sports app.
You know, Roger, this Oaklawn Sports betting app might actually make watching games with you bearable.
That's big talk coming from a guy who's about to pick up the tab. But I hear you. With this app, we can bet on all the games this season with so many options.
And after they kick this field goal, it'll be you picking up the tab.
Nah, he's going to miss.
It's good!
That's bad.
Bet all season long with Oaklawn Sports, Arkansas's best sports betting app.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Flight by Yuengling, the next generation of light beer. Crisp, refreshing with just 2.6 carbs and only 95 calories. Brewed for those who never settle. Enjoy responsibly. DG Yuengling and Son, Pottsville, PA.
Hello, folks. It's Frank Fletcher from the Fletcher Dodge Store here in Sherwood. Today, I want to talk to you and ask you to consider us for your automotive needs. First, we have a family atmosphere. My grandson, Sam Fletcher, is there every day, along with Zippy, our GM, and an outstanding sales team. We're a family, and that's how we want to treat our customers. Our service department is excellent. We even have loaner cars for customers who buy from us. We don't have loaner cars from buy somewhere else. When it comes to pricing, we put our prices on the windshield. You don't have to find a salesman to ask for a price. Everyone gets the lowest price. We check the internet and we compare the same make and models at all of our competitions. You always get the best deal at Fletcher Dodge, and all of our pre-owned vehicles come with a free warranty. Yes, I did say that. Folks, my goal for 36 years is for you to know us and trust us and know that we value you, our customer. Come see us in person on Warden Road in Sherwood or shop us online at FletcherDeals.com.
Just like in football, a great offense and defense are so important in properly maintaining your lawn. And the best defense against weeds starts with a call to the team at Sanders Ground Essentials, because there's no better time than now to start that weed control program. And then this winter, I know you'll be so looking forward to that beautiful dormant lawn that Sanders always provides. Remember, next spring's lawns start with the Sanders Fall Pre-Emergent Treatments. So go on the offense today with Sanders Ground Essentials on the web at sandersground.com.
Get your tickets now for the 2025 Hoops for St. Jude Tip-Off Classic as the Arkansas men's team takes on the Memphis Tigers on October 27th at the FedEx Forum. Learn more at stjude.org/hoops and be a part of the action.
This special broadcast of Morning Mayhem, live from Pleasant Valley Country Club for the Simmons Bank Championship, is presented by Stevens and brought to you by Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort. Live racing is just 2 months away from returning to Oaklawn. Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
Please.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
The Moretti's!
Oh! Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
They're below or above the name?
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
Smart ass. All right, it is 8:06 on this Thursday, October 23rd, live from the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. Our shows are brought to you by Oaklawn. Appreciate them so much. I see VJ Singh over there warming up a few minutes ago.
That's VJ Singh right there. Yeah,
VJ is not. He's not going to win the most popular award out here. Joe Klein has an extended. You can vouch for that.
Heads are going to roll.
Heads are going to roll.
I'm still here. I'm waiting on my ride.
Before because you're expecting your.
I should. My ride should have been here by now. I'm not happy.
Kid. Before we go
I just got off the phone with George Macri.
Before we get on the phone with Mark May, we wanted to visit with Justin real quick. I told the story, Justin. You had just a horrible day yesterday. Kate's down at Market in Dallas buying stuff for her store. And one of your dogs, you got two Great Danes, Johnny and June. right? They got that correct. Plus, you've got how many other dogs? Yeah, I think you got. Do you have another cats beside them? Right? You just got cats, right?
We've got an outside cat and one that's inside, and then we have another little dog that's like some kind of shepherd or something.
I was thinking there was one other dog. But you come home yesterday. And Johnny, and how old is Johnny? What's Johnny, by the way? How old were the dogs?
They're 9. So
9. Wow. Okay.
So that's old for a Dane.
Great Dane.
But yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead. Tell the story. Yeah.
No, I was just going to say. So yeah, I got the kids off school, and that's when I jumped on yesterday with you guys, and so I mentioned a couple of weeks ago or something that Kate and I do the cooking and giving it out for our Wednesday night church service, and it's mostly youth, but it's a combination of both. So we feed about almost 100 people every Wednesday. It's rewarding, and I'm glad we can do that. And it's been great and help us get even more involved in our church. But anyway, so I was getting that stuff going, because it's a lot of food to cook. Joe knows, obviously, that's quite a few to feed, especially from your home kitchen. But so I was doing all that prep work, getting stuff in pots and getting it going, and had the stuff in the oven. And when the kids left at 7:30, I said, Johnny, our Dane that passed, I let the dogs out, and he was still asleep, which is typical of him. He's the lazier one, and I said, I'll let him out after the show. And so I go back, and I forget, and because usually he's just milling around. So I'm in the middle of cooking all this stuff, and I said, let me go check on him. It's been a while. He should be up by now. And I walk in, he's laying exactly like he was in the morning before I jumped on the show. And I'm like, and so I walked over, felt of him. He wasn't breathing. He was stiff. He had passed the night before, I believe, anyway. And it's just tough. I mean, you guys know, y'all have lost pets. It's tough, and especially without, having all the kids without Kate being here to, talk to them about it with me. And, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I
that's
felt
tough,
like
man.
I handled it
I feel for you.
Could, but it was a rough day. And then so after that, I'm freaking out because it's getting time to where I need to go to church with all this food. So I'm calling my mom and dad. I'm like, y'all got to help me, because I knew I was going to have to, I got him out of the house before the kids got home, because I didn't want them to walk in and see him. And so I started digging him a grave. And it's just the whole day after I jumped off the show was just a wild one for sure. I mean, but everybody deals with it. If you have pets, that's what I told the kids. Look, they're great, and we have great memories of them once they're gone. But this is really, really tough. And it's you and I discussed it a little bit, Baz. I'm not necessarily a big-time pet person. I'm not mean to them or anything like that. I'm just not drawn to them like a lot of people are. Yeah. And a lot of it is because I've lost 3 or 4 in my lifetime, and it just kills me. And so I would rather not go through the good, so I don't have to go through the bad.
That's fair. Totally fair.
Opposite. But so it's tough. It's tough. But I appreciate you guys asking about it.
Yeah, that's especially dealing with the kids, and then Kate not being there. So anyway, and Roger's dealt with death with his dogs a lot more than anybody. Let's bring in Mark May. Mark probably has an animal story himself. Let's go ahead and do his intro there, Josh.
It's time once again for College Football Talk with Mark May, sponsored by Edwards Food Giant, the meat people, the only stop you'll ever have to make for your family's grocery needs, and by Hennard Foothills Equipment in Searcy, carrying Kubota's full line of equipment, family-owned and operated for over 30 years. Here is former Pitt Panther and Washington Redskin great Mark May.
Good morning, Mark.
Morning, guys.
Hey, thanks for being flexible with your time today. Appreciate that. I don't know, did you hear Justin's story about him losing his pet yesterday, one of his dogs?
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Are you a pet guy, Mark May?
I used to be. Actually, I had a Dane. I had a blue Merrill Dane called Mount, and I was dating a girl at the time, and I was at training camp. She took him in to get him spayed without my permission. They took her in to get her spayed without my permission, and she passed away, and I didn't marry that girl. I didn't date her very much longer after that.
Wow. I don't blame you, man. Wow. And so after that, you decided to pass on future dogs in the household?
I had a puppy when the kids were young, and she passed when she was 11, I think, 10 or 11.
Oh, wow.
And then the girls were grown up at that time. Didn't get any more pets after that.
Yeah, passed on more pets and passed on more girlfriends with that first name.
Yeah, it is. I've never I had pets, but I never dealt with the death of a dog, and I'm
because you gave it away.
We gave away my dog.
You gave away your dog.
I did, Mark. We did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Frenchie. What was his name? Pierre.
Pierre, and we gave away Pumpkin. And we gave away Barney. We gave them all.
Yeah, you never had to deal with death. And we all have. We've all been. I've got pets buried throughout the county that I live in 4 different places.
Mark, what did you think about
I just told the story about having to tell my children, if you're going to have pets, this is part of it. I guess unless you're Baz.
Yeah. Don't worry, son. We'll get rid of the dog for you.
Oh, my gosh. Well, Mark, what did you we had Bobby Petrino on today. What did you think of the Hog game against the Aggies? Arkansas had a chance there. You know, they had 527 yards of offense, 42 points, and still don't win the game.
Yeah, it's tough. The problem with this team is their defense. We've all known that for quite a while. And, for Bobby Petrino to step in as interim coach, you knew the offense would keep coming. And it's just amazing that the way they were able to put up points on the board against Tennessee and Texas A&M and still just lose those games by 3 points to 2 ranked teams. So when you look at the team the last couple of weeks, the offense has really been hitting their stride, probably their best during the season. And their defense is the main problem. We knew that. I said that before. It's just that they've got to figure out a way defensively to slow teams down, get a couple of stops, and they're going to be in games. They're going to have a pretty good, tough game against Auburn. The way they've been running the ball with Mike Washington, he's been spectacular the last 2 games, over 100 in each game. But Auburn's got a pretty tough defense. If you look at their defense, their run defense is one of the tops in the nation. So if you look at the way they can run, they're only giving up 87 yards a game on the ground, 10th in the nation. That's going to be the challenge. If Auburn can stay in the game, they're going to have to stop the run. But in this game, the way that the offense is going for Arkansas, nobody's been slowing this offense down lately, and I just think they've got to put too many points on the board for Auburn.
It really is impressive what Taylor Green's doing, and against this team is the number 1 explosive team in America in terms of chunk plays, and I think, like you said, something's got to give a little bit, and then hopefully the defense will play better. Auburn is not that good offensively. I tell you, the surprise game for me, who would have saw this coming a couple years ago, that game day would be in Nashville, Tennessee for Vandy versus Missouri, and it's an important game in the SEC standings.
Yes. I would have never thought that. Thinking about Vandy, this team, the way that they played this year, they're a top 10 team for the first time ever. And the way that they played, Diego Pavia has been spectacular, running and throwing the football for their offensive quarterback. I'll tell you what, watching him, it's electric. It's like you watch him play, and it's like he's got to make a play with his legs or with his arm. And it's just sooner or later he's got to make that play to carry this team. That's what he's done the entire season long. They've got that one loss against Bama. But the way they've been playing, it's fun to watch. Eli Drinkwitz, the head coach of Missouri, comes out and says, hey, we're playing in this game too. Because everybody's talking about, game day's got to be at Vandy, and they're going to be there for Pavia. And nobody's mentioned anything about Missouri, which Missouri's only got one loss on their schedule also. So it's a very good football game. I like Missouri the way that they're playing. Vandy's just been outstanding. They're just fun to watch. They're scoring 41 points a game. This is Vanderbilt scoring 41 points a game. It's just hard to believe that the way that this got turned around so quickly under Clark Lee.
The team they beat this weekend, LSU, and I didn't see the game, at least all of it, but it was said that Vandy was clearly the better team, and now that same LSU team has to take on Texas A&M this Saturday. There's rumors down in Baton Rouge if he doesn't turn this thing around pretty quickly, they're going to run him out of town. Talk about Brian Kelly. What do you think happens in that game Saturday?
Kelly, when he got to town, he basically told everybody the reason why he left Notre Dame was to go to LSU to win a national championship. He wanted to run with the big dogs. Well, he hasn't gotten to a playoff game yet. And if they lose this game, they're going to have 3 losses and they're going to be done. With Texas A&M, this is a team they're kind of sneaky. If you look at them, they are undefeated, but they only on the road twice this year. Once at Notre Dame, where they gave up 40 points, and once at Arkansas, where they gave up 42 points. So this is a team that on the road, they don't play that well defensively under Mike Elko. So it's one of those games that's kind of sneaky. LSU could bounce back. They've got a great defense. They're 10th total defense in the nation. But this should probably be a lower scoring game. It's going to be interesting to see if they can continue to put a lot of points on the road.
Yeah, again, could you imagine? You got Hugh Freeze that may get fired, Mark. Mm-hmm. You got Brian Kelly that may be fired. I mean, it's. You already got Billy Napier this past Saturday, so just the names and colleges just keep adding up.
There's no let's just wait it out anymore.
High expectations, big money, right, Mark?
Yeah, it's a lot of big money. I think a lot of it is when you pay a lot of players and when there's so many in NIL and schools can distribute money to players now. You've got to give it to coaches also. So there's so much money that's involved now. But a lot of these contracts are crazy. $50 million here, $30 million here, $20 million for a coach not to coach. For a guy not to work, that's what they're throwing out there. I've never seen this many jobs available this early in the season where coaches have gotten fired, and it's not over yet. There's going to be a lot more jobs. Right now, there's about 10 jobs that are available. There's probably going to be at least 16 by season 10 minimum.
Do you want to thank Henry Foothills Equipment in Searcy, your local hometown Kubota dealer, no matter where you live, and of course Edwards Food Giant, the Meat People. Appreciate them sponsoring Mark for so many years. I think another intriguing game. And Roger and Justin, I want to hear what you think. Ole Miss and Oklahoma.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so, Ole Miss needs to bounce back. They can't afford another loss. Oklahoma, I think it's at Oklahoma, right? I believe that's where it says.
This is like another one of those bowl matchups when you think about the two teams.
It is. What do you think happens in that game, Mark?
Well, Johnny Material, the quarterback for Oklahoma, when he's available to play, they're a different football team. And if you look at the way he plays, he's finally getting healthier over that broken bone in his thumb. And each week that goes by, he's getting better and better. But you look at Oklahoma's defense. Brett Venables done a terrific job. This is the team, yards of love, they're number one. They can get to the quarterback. They're tied for the most sacks in the nation with 28. They're only giving up 9.4 points a game. So their defense does lead this football team. But it's got to be interesting to see what Mississippi's offense can do against them. Because basically, Brent Venables calls the plays for defense for Oklahoma, and Lane Kiffin calls the plays for offense for Mississippi. So it's got to be an interesting game to see those two head-to-head, who's going to win that matchup. But Ole Miss, they're doing it with Trinidad Chambliss at quarterback position. He's been outstanding. He's only thrown one pick the entire season.
Yeah, the Oklahoma Sports App has Oklahoma as a 4.5-point favorite. I think that will be a great matchup. Mark, we had Kelly Finglass, head of the Dallas Cowboy cheerleaders, in this weekend at the Touchdown Club. You'll be here a few weeks later. But I was thankful that Dallas beat Washington. It made the meeting a lot better.
I wasn't going to bring it up.
Not a great performance by your Commanders there, Mark.
The mud hole. The mud stomping.
I just don't see people beating their chest when they're 500. They're 3-3-1. They did play the Washington Commanders that lost their quarterback in the third quarter with 11 minutes and change to go. They're beating their chest that they beat them up. Here's one thing people didn't realize. Schottenheimer and Quinn used to go against each other all the time in Dallas as defensive coordinators, so they kind of knew each other. It'll be interesting to see who had the upper hand. And I'll give it to Dallas. Dak Prescott in this offense, when they've got those two wide receivers coming on the outside, they are tough to slow down.
Yeah, and it was like Cowboys of old with having somebody on both sides of it, Mark. And please understand this, and with all due respect, as a Dallas Cowboy fan and an Arkansas Razorback fan, we take all we can get when we can get it in the last several years on any chest beating, dude. It's tough. But watching Pickens on one side and Lamb on the other, I mean, that's Harper and Irving on another side. That's going back to even the old days.
You got guys like that are long and rangy and tall and fast, can catch the ball and put a lot of pressure on defensive cornerbacks, especially in one-on-one situations, because no matter what you do defensively, one of those guys is going to be one-on-one. One of those guys is going to be left without a safety roll in coverage or double team. So guess what? You got to pick which one you want. And Dak did a terrific job. The offensive line has really stepped up, which has been amazing because they're supposed to be the Achilles heel of the running game. They're starting to run the ball a little bit better, but the offensive line is doing a great job protecting Dak.
Baz mentioned that Kelly Finglass, the coordinator and former cheerleader of the Dallas Cowboys coordinator now, was there. I don't remember a lot of Redskin cheerleaders and all that. Do you?
Now, what did you guys have?
Did you have? So I'm sure everybody had to start getting some, right?
Redskinettes.
Redskinettes.
The Redskinettes. That's original. The Redskinettes.
I'm sorry, that's what they called them. That was their mother before I got here.
It's all right. I'm not blaming you. Listen, you wore a cowboy hat back in the day.
I was saying that you had the cowboy guy, the black dude in the cowboy outfit, and then did you have an Indian? Did you have a guy dressed up in an Indian outfit?
Yeah, we had a guy that got dressed as the Indian. He used to travel with some of the away games. He used to go to New York, Philadelphia. And then the 1 year Philadelphia was that year that it snowed that they kind of threw him down the steps, which is kind of like one of the things Philadelphia would do. That's why they had a jail in the bottom of the vet because those crazy knuckleheads in Philadelphia. The guy was like 70, 65 years old, 70 years old, and they ended up throwing him down for tripping the steps.
Damn it. The city of brotherly love.
The least surprising story we've ever heard about the good people of Philadelphia.
Shocking.
Get the Indian.
Not a shocker at all. Last thing before we let you go. So, which one of these teams has surprised you the most this year? New England, Denver, or Pittsburgh? Of those three, which one through this part of the season has surprised you the most?
Oh, New England, without a doubt. This is the team, Mike Vrabel, you knew that he was going to put his imprint on this football team the way that he can build a culture, but I didn't think it would happen in 1 year. I mean, you look at this team last year, they were absolutely horrendous. You look at them this year, and they're solid, they're buttoned down, they don't make a lot of stupid mistakes and stupid penalties, they run the ball efficiently, and they protect the quarterback. With Drake May, all he has to do is say, okay, Drake, this is what's going to happen. You're going to throw the ball 20 to 25 times a game. This is what I want. I want you to make the easy throw. Give me the layups. Give me those all day long. Dump it off to the back, get it to the tight end. Then about 3 or 4 times a game, maybe I want you to go vertically with the football that you're going to have to carry the team with that play. But otherwise, run the ball, dink and dunk, don't turn it over and don't make mistakes, and we'll beat a lot of teams that way. And they are.
Yeah, they've been has been the shocker to me this year. And in Pittsburgh with Aaron Rodgers, they're getting it done.
Yep.
And by the way, the Washington-Kansas City line.
I would wait on the Steelers. I would wait. But I'll tell you what, their schedule gets a whole lot tougher in the next couple of weeks.
There you go, Justin. There you go,
As
Justin.
a fan, I'm not buying them yet at all. So, I mean,
and by the way, the Washington-Kansas City line, according to the Oaklawn Sports app, Kansas City is an 11.5-point favorite over your Washington Commanders this weekend. I know, Kansas City looks to be getting back in order. All right, well, listen, Mark, hopefully we'll be talking about a win for the first time in 5 weeks for the Razorbacks when we talk to you next week. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Appreciate you as always, man. Thanks so much.
Thanks, Mark.
Hey, guys, in closing, just remember about the Razorbacks. They're not that far off. 4 out of their 5 losses are by 7 points or less. A couple of those losses are 1 point, 3 points, 3 points, 3 points. So they're not that far. They're playing hard. If you look at this team, if they quit and gave up on this team, the only one that they quit on was against Notre Dame. But besides that, all their losses, they've been in the games. If Bobby can get them up another 7 points, they're going to win a few games. They'll probably beat Auburn. They'll beat Mississippi State. They'll be in some games at the end of the season. That's my prediction.
And that's mathematically, they are still in the bowl hunt.
All right, Mark. Thanks, buddy. I hope you're right. We believe.
Right,
we
guys,
believe, buddy.
Believe. Thanks, Mark.
Thanks to Hennard Foothills Equipment. We appreciate
Hennard.
Mickey and Alicia Hennard for sponsoring Mark, and of course Edwards Food Giant, the Edwards family. Mark does a great job. Always great to have him.
And he's right. I mean, in a couple of those games, I mean, they were driving to take the lead at the end of the ball game. If memory serves,
Ole Miss and Memphis,
Yep.
Yeah. About that. You just wonder what if. Just wonder what if.
I think Randy Travis said it best when he sang a song about it. Justin Moore. Hindsight's 20/20. I'm nearly win.
Going blind.
How about
let's just
how about the great people of the city of Philadelphia? I mean, pushing the Indians down the steps. I mean, that is NFC East, Philadelphia to like.
Can you imagine?
That's like all I know.
Section.
Look, I could see half my family, the Moretti side of the family, pushing down and laughing as he falls down the steps. I could totally see my Uncle Dennis doing that. Yeah, 100%.
Uncle Dennis.
Get the Indian.
Mark's he's 75 old.
Pushed it down the stairs.
They're rolling down the stairs.
Oh my gosh.
Veteran Stadium. The guy's probably not even Native American, so he's part of that anyway,
We are here at the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens, and we're sponsored by Oaklawn all this week. We're watching the guys for the Pro-Am warming up over there.
Put me down.
Before we go to break, now, Justin, you know there's a clip that Roger likes playing of Tommy saying about the Doobie Brothers.
Yeah, Josh.
And so it's
so
and then
bad. The Doobie Brothers.
And then there's one clip. Now, but now there's a clip of apparently this morning of Josh.
Yeah, nobody caught it.
He was talking about the two teams that he'll be calling this weekend in the the Buzz High School game of the week. Yeah. Both of them were 7-0. Yeah. Roger, I didn't catch it, but Roger said there's something about Josh's delivery.
I'll pick up on your speech impediment.
I got. Y'all ever have like 620 mouth where it's like so early and you're just like the words are not coming out as fast as you want them to?
Oh, sure. You betcha.
Yeah. So here's what it sounded like for me this morning.
Yeah,
it's another 7-0 and 7-0 game. It is.
Well, one more time, Josh. Here, go one more time.
It's another 7-0 and 7-0 game. I mean, just.
What in the world?
Yeah, it's another 7-0 and 7-0 game.
You guys have affected it. Like,
produced
it.
Justin.
That's fully me.
Justin, I'm going to tell you what this show has taught everybody, including Josh, is that
humility.
You can make fun of somebody. That's right. You can make fun of somebody, but it's going to come around and happen to you.
Come back and get you.
Oh yeah.
It
just happens.
I think Kelly Finglass said something about humility the other week. Yeah, and then this right here.
Yeah.
It's another 7-0 and 7-0 game. That's what humility sounds like, right there. Right there. I mean, I love this clip. And here I go.
Yeah,
it's another 7-0 and 7-0 game.
Listen, I think I've got one of those, and I think Justin. I think we both. I think we all have one of those in the system.
Yesterday, I was whooped because we had done my event the night before.
Yeah.
And, And I literally had done, I don't know, 4 shows in 5 days or something. Then I had the kids, had to get up a lot earlier than normal. So
I didn't pick up on anything.
I felt like yesterday I was kind of like, I don't know, I felt like I was slow, like in slow motion or something. So
No, we didn't.
As close to that I've got of you, Justin, is this
Love you, buddy.
I love that one. That's one of my favorites. That's one of my favorites.
That's more than
love you, buddy. It was in response to
somebody. It was somebody else on the line that we had on that you knew.
Was it Joe Nichols?
I had asked you.
I was saying it to Raj.
You did.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, you had just sent me a picture that you DM'd me a picture of yourself, and then told me.
But Justin,
thanks, buddy.
Justin, you're not always there with us in the mornings, but that will be one of the clips that sometimes Roger, about 30 clips Roger will play during.
Are we gonna add this one?
Yeah,
it's another 7-0 and 7-0 game. I'm gonna add that one.
That's it. That's all I want. I want 7-0, 7-0.
Love you, buddy. Either mine's that one or mine's the one where I go.
That one. That's a great one. That's a classic. That's
you pop in with something and you have a thought and then it immediately just goes away.
We're all so stupid.
That's not edited. It sounds like it's edited so long. It's like it can't be real.
That's what happens when you're doing this live.
Sounds like backward masking.
Yeah,
at least
you got to be given some leeway doing this. I've learned because I used to text in to you guys when I just listened, and I'd be like, "No, it's not that. It's this," or whatever.
Yes.
And, when you're doing this live, you're trying to be funny. You're trying to be entertaining. It's inevitable. You're going to say some really stupid stuff.
Oh my God! You say so much dumb stuff. All of us do. It's incredible.
Well, it's 4 hours of talking. It's 4 hours of talking every day.
Yeah.
The odds of having those kind of things happen is just inevitable.
And sometimes you're wrong about how Marriott's pronounced. It happens. That's me.
It reminds me of another song.
What's that?
Welcome to my world.
That's right. All right, Melinda Mayo will give us a detail of what's going to happen with the weather, which is important here. The Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens, also in Fayetteville this weekend. We'll find out. Don't go away. 8:30.
Fernando Carmona joins Out of Bounds, courtesy of Colonial Life Independent Agents, Charlie Schaaf and Damon Francis. Call 501-413-4005.
This is SportsCenter.
Midweek Conference USA action continued last night. Delaware gets by Middle Tennessee State by a score of 31-28. And then in overtime, Missouri State takes down New Mexico State by a score of 24-17. They're 4-3 overall, 2-1 in Conference USA. One Thursday night game to speak of in college football. It'll be at 6:30 on ESPN2 as 1-6 South Alabama, who's 0-3 in the Sun Belt, takes on 1-6 Georgia State, who is also 0-3 in the Sun Belt. The Razorbacks will take the field early this week in Fayetteville, 11:45 a.m. on SEC Network, and obviously right here on the Buzz. The 2-5 Arkansas Razorbacks, who are 0-3 in the SEC, will take on the 3-4 Auburn Tigers, who are 0-4 in the SEC. The Hog Wild pregame show with Trey Schaap and David BAZZEL will begin at 8 a.m. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Thursday may start off chilly, but it will warm up to the upper 70s again. A beautiful day, mostly sunny with a high of 79 degrees. Tonight, it becomes mostly cloudy. Will drop off to 54. Tomorrow, a cloudy Friday with a 20% chance of a shower and a cooler high of 71. With the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Benihana Happy Hour Specials, $3, $6, $9. Sushi, food, and cocktails. Available 5 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday at Benihana Bar.
Want to get in on the conversation? Shoot us a text at the D3 Auto Sales text line at 501-614-1037. D3 Auto Sales in Desart, the #1 independent dealer in the state, with the best prices and largest selection on pre-owned vehicles, including leveled and lifted trucks. Find them on Facebook. Whether it's football, baseball, or basketball, from high school to the pros, hit us up on the D3 Auto Sales text line.
Hey everybody, live racing is just around the corner from returning to Oaklawn. Starting this season, the racing schedule is divided up into 2 sessions, the holiday racing season and the classic racing season. The holiday racing season is from opening day, December 12th through January 4th, and then the classic racing season is from January 30th through May 2nd. And while you're waiting for the Oaklawn season, you can still beat my picks each week on the Oaklawn Sports app. Of course, that's really easy this year. The Oaklawn Sports app is Arkansas's best sports betting app, and now is the time to download the Oaklawn Sports app in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store to get in on the action. Futures, outright winners, spreads, totals, player props, game props, and live in-game wagering. If you can name it, you can probably bet on it with the Oaklawn Sports app. New Oaklawn Sports customers can earn up to $1,000 in bonus bets. Check out all the details and rules in the Oaklawn Sports app. Also, check out all the great entertainment coming to Oaklawn at Oaklawn.com. You need to join all the fun at Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
UAMS Health, Orthopedics, and Sports Medicine is taking golf to the next level. As the official orthopedics and sports medicine provider for Razorback Athletics, UAMS Health covers all 19 Razorback sports programs, including golf, and is the official medical partner of the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. They're also proud to sponsor professional golfers Ken Duke and Glenn Day. Have a golf injury? Call Ortho at 501-686-TOSH to schedule your appointment today. That's 501-686-8674.
Alternative firearm season is here, and Fort Thompson's of Sherwood has you covered. Come shop a great selection of wall rifles, including the Frunky Momentum FDE 350 Legend, $499.99 after rebate. Fort Thompson's in Sherwood.
Nothing beats a big win, but remember, playing smart means knowing your limits. Keep the game fun, not stressful. For confidential support, visit arpgcouncil.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. Responsible play, it's always a winning strategy.
Hey, everybody, this is NFL Hall of Famer Dan Hampton, and I love hanging out with Baz and the boys on the Buzz. Tune in every morning so you can get the news just like I do.
They call him Big Joe from Slater Moe. He is a 7-foot man, muscle and meat. One of the leading scorers in Razorback history, Big Joe led the Hogs to an amazing 75% winning percentage, including a historic win
I'm not sure how this
number 1 Michael Jordan.
Just make sure you hadn't left the studio.
Well,
yeah,
I've got. They only know how
should have Melinda.
I know it's Melinda. I'm not sure how I got in there.
Okay, that's okay.
You ready? Just
sure you hadn't
fire
walked
it now.
Yep, go ahead. Yep,
Zone.
No, Mr. Belafonte. It's Mayo. Mayo. Melinda Mayo. She's Arkansas's TV sweetheart, and she's joining the guys from Morning Mayhem. Melinda Mayo on Morning Mayhem is brought to you by Sanders Ground Essentials, where great lawns start today. On the web at sandersground.com.
Good morning, Melinda.
Hey, guys, that is the first time I've been introduced as a 7-foot man full of muscle and meat. I'm like, I am? Really?
I like it.
Wow.
Very nice. Yes.
Hey, guys,
sorry, Melinda.
As a huge dog lover, just want to say I'm sorry, Justin, for you, Kate, and the kids. And, it's part of it, but it's never easy. And I'm so glad I got an invitation to Moore Mountain, and I got to meet the great Johnny and June that night.
That's right.
If I come to your house and you have dogs, the first thing I do is sit on the floor and play with the dogs. So I'm so sorry.
Thank you very much, Melinda.
What's crazy about that, too, not to be morbid, but, Justin had to deal with, the kids, with emotions, and then you have to, take care of the dog. You have to bury the dog, and that's like a horse. I mean, that's a huge dog, and you don't think through those kind of things. Okay, I got this. How much did it weigh? How much did Johnny weigh, Justin? What would you guess?
180 pounds.
Yeah, 180 pounds. It's like taking a human body out to bury it, and you got to dig it and all that. And
I had to wait for my uncle to get here to help me just get him outside.
Yeah.
There's no way I could do it by myself.
Yeah.
So,
Melinda,
part of it.
Yeah.
But thank you,
Melinda.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Need your input. What's happening with the weather? I know the folks here at the Simmons Bank Championship are like, got to deal with this weather issue. So give us the latest for this and the game in Fayetteville as well.
Yeah, just going to have to deal with it. I think there's, maybe some good news and bad news. The good news, first off, is this does not have the severe weather threat that we had last week when we knew some of those storms would be strong. I think there could be some thunder and lightning at times, but not a ton of that. So that's the good news. The bad news is it's going to rain. It just is. So Friday, tomorrow still looks good. We've lowered tomorrow to only 20%, and that's mostly northwest Arkansas. And we're kind of watching Friday night football tomorrow night. There could be a few showers here, but not many by then. So I really think for us here, central Arkansas, it's going to be about lunchtime Saturday, really kind of increasing. So the time frame here is Saturday afternoon, Saturday night, and Sunday morning for the bulk of the rainfall here in central Arkansas. So if you can get out to the golf course Saturday morning, looks better. Late Sunday afternoon looks better as well, but, we're just going to have to dodge it. But thankfully, the severe threat doesn't look as bad as last week.
So we will start Saturday. Saturday afternoon, and then it goes into midday Sunday. You think that's what the window is?
I think that's the prime time for it. Could begin here as soon as maybe Saturday 11 to noontime or so, and then I think it just increases for the afternoon. And then Sunday morning, still wet. Looks like it clears up for Sunday afternoon. That's the timing right now. These things can certainly change. For the Hog game, though, it's raining during the game. It just is. It looks like, because they get it first, right? Most weather systems get there first. 11:45 kickoff. I think we've got 60 to 70% chance throughout the game. So hopefully the only good news I can put out there is that ponchos are cute, and the lightning doesn't look too bad, as bad as it did last week. So maybe we don't get a lot of lightning delays.
Tommy used to always say, Roger, what do we say about fall foliage?
Fall color.
Foliage.
Fall colors look better on cloudy days.
That's what he would always say.
Fall foliage.
That time of year, Melinda. I know you. And you guys are taking a road trip. Is that right, you and Mark?
We did take a road trip. Yeah, it's just in my DNA. When I call the Buzz at this time of year, I've got to talk about fall foliage because Tommy wanted to know every year the best week. So I went and looked it up this morning. The only thing peaking right now is far north central Arkansas, so that's Mountain Home, Mountain View. for most of Northwest, the Ozarks, and the Washingtons, where people like to go, it's that first week of November that looks the best. Here Central, that peaks kind of about mid-November, and then it's pretty much over. So, yeah, speaking of road trips, I mentioned this the day we were going, but I wanted to report back on the Turkey Track Bluegrass Festival. And I know that sounds like something I made up, but I did not. Mm-hmm. So Mark and I took a little road trip. You know, there's kind of a resurgence of bluegrass. There's a young group of pickers now who are just fantastic. We're going to go see, Justin, I don't know if you've heard of him, Billy Strings is selling out arenas. Yeah.
Yes.
We're going to go see him in Tulsa in December, but this was just what I thought was a little bluegrass festival. We got there, and there was like 1,500 people there, and 700 RVs all there for like 3 or 4 days. So we went just for overnight. So I do want to mention, if you want to go, have an RV somewhere and you don't have one, I use Pleasure Island Vacations. I think they set up RVs sometimes at Buzzbecue for some of the cookers, but it's Justin and Ray. They will drive it to wherever you want to go, set it up. You just move in with your clothes and food and tell them when you're leaving, and they'll come tear it down. So I just want to give a shout-out to them for setting Mark and me up in a great RV. And it was kind of like we stepped into a movie. I mean, it was just the sweetest thing. You go to buy a Coke, and you just put $1 in the bucket, and you grab your Coke out of a cooler. I mean, it's that kind of a place, and we had a great time. Oh, we drove through Danville. I wanted to mention, Danville's like the last civilization you go through before you get there, and we said, you know what? That's the football field right there of Brad Taylor.
Yeah, that was the legend came out of there, and nobody expected him to be the quarterback for the Razorbacks, and he ended up being the man. And it just goes to show you can come from a small town and do great things. Last but not least, the diaper drive. You guys decided to extend that thing, huh?
You bet. We did extend it through October. It's funny because the high school football field is like basically on Main Street too. That's how small the town is. Yeah. So diaper drive, we took all the way through October. We just saw, the need is greater than ever. You guys know about the prices of everything. We've got federal workers not making their paychecks. So we extended this through the end of October. So you still have the rest of this week, all of next week. Edwards Food Giant, how great are they? And they've been with us every year on this.
Yes.
So they've got a box in front of the store. So that's so easy just to go in the store when you're shopping and then just pick up a package of diapers and throw it in there. We do it with Pulaski Heights Methodist Church. So you can drop that off all the way through next Friday on Halloween will be the wrap-up of this, and we thank everybody for helping out already.
Thank your fine sponsor. Before we let you go, Melinda.
I sure will do. Busy morning here on the Buzz. I was just talking to John.
Yes.
He was like, whoa, we got a lot of people going. But I did talk to Kyle Sanders. Sanders Ground Essentials, and I said, hey, tell me what's going on right now. What's the main service? And he said, well, everything's about to go to that dormant grass, which, Roger, we love a dormant grass lawn, but you got to get the pre-emergent out there now because that stops your winter weeds so you don't have a bunch of weeds coming up through that grass. And also, one of the things they do nobody else does, they take soil samples once a year. They do it when you start. You get one every year, and this is the time they do that so that they know what you need for pH and phosphorus and potassium and all that stuff. They understand that I don't. So if you get signed up now, you'll get that soil sample as well, and that's something they offer nobody else does.
Quick story, Melinda. A neighbor across the street from me, not the one beside me, but across, because we got him taken care of across the street from me. He has got a couple of skeletons lined up on his lawn. One pushing a mower, the other one is by the mailbox. His lawn looks like a horror house.
Robot, boys. Robot.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
go.
Are we there?
No, yeah. There we go.
You're back. You're good.
We'll finish that story. All right, I was just going to say, the reason my neighbor's yard looks like crap is because an armadillo has torn up his lawn, for crying out loud. Are we roboting?
We're good.
We tore up his lawn, and my neighbor said, how come it didn't happen to you? I saw him crossing your yard. Because I have grub killer on my lawn. You don't. The armadillo tore up his lawn. Get a hold of Sanders Grand Essentials.
Freak show. You're armadillo deterrent.
Armadillo.
All right, Melinda, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Thanks to Sanders.
It was a raccoon that tore up mine because I did have the grubs. Go Hogs! I think we're going to get it this time. It's our SEC win, so I think we're going to win this one. Love you guys.
I do too, Melinda. Thanks.
Thank you, Melinda.
Love you too.
Go Hogs.
We'll come back and we'll visit with Chris Mays, who is in charge of everything here at PV. He's the director of golf. That's our man Justin Moore taking us to the break, 8:47.
Since you were standing right here, and I was nervous for a whole nother reason.
Hey folks, it's September. That means it's football season. Every Saturday and Sunday you're on the couch watching the games, and nothing goes with the pigskin quite like a Flight by Yuengling. It's the next generation of light beer. It's crisp and refreshing. It's just 95 calories as well. Pick up some for your next tailgate or watch party today. That next generation of light beer only has those 2.6 carbs. It only has those 95 calories, and it's brewed for fans just like you, the ones who never settle. You can't guarantee wins and losses, but what you can guarantee is a good time with a Flight by Yuengling. And the reason why? Y'all know Yuengling. They're America's oldest brewery. Flight by Yuengling, crisp, clean, and brewed for today's beer drinker. So next time you make that pre-game trip to the grocery store, make sure you pick up some Flight by Yuengling. That light beer with full flavor, just 95 calories, and 2.6 carbs. Flight by Yuengling, brewed for those who never settle. Enjoy responsibly. DG Yuengling and Son, Pottsville, PA.
Superstars Joe Klein and Pat Bradley for Arkansas's #1 sports app, Bet Saracen.
Joe, you know the main difference between Bet Saracen and those other guys?
Definitely. Easier to navigate. Always good parlays. Plus lots of fun choices. Like ping pong. Right there on the app.
But the real difference are those special promos.
Brand new players get a 100% profit boost just for downloading the Bet Saracen app.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Roger Scott from my friends at Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union. If you're in the market for a new financial institution, I encourage you to check out the fine folks at Alcoa Community Federal Credit Union. They have everything you may want or need from a financial institution. Plus, their service is unmatched. CEO Steve Brown insists his staff treats folks the way they want to be treated. Alcoa Community FCU is now serving 15 counties in central Arkansas. Check them out online at alcoacommunityfcu.org.
Hello, Buzz listeners. It's Chris Zender here at Frank Fletcher Dodge Chrysler Jeep in Sherwood with some big news. Just announced 0% financing on all new 2025 half-ton Rams. Buy now and pay no interest on a new Ram only at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood. We also have $8,000 off on Jeep Grand Cherokees. We're up to $10,000 off for all new Jeep Gladiator. We also have up to $10,000 off 2,500 Ram diesels and gas burners. These are just a few examples. Come see us. Tell us what you're looking for and let us give you a deal of a lifetime. Folks, we're making deals every day like it's the last day of the month. No reasonable offer will be refused. And don't worry about your credit. Go to FletcherCredit.com and get it pre-approved in minutes. Folks, we still need trade-ins for our pre-owned lot, so we're paying up to $2,000 over Kelley Blue Book for all trade-ins. At Fletcher Dodge, you always get the best price, the lowest finance rate, and more for your trade. Shop us before you buy anywhere else. Come see us in person at Fletcher Dodge on Warden Road in Sherwood, or shop online at FletcherDeals.com.
Make your yard the envy of the neighborhood with top quality equipment from Cabot Outdoors. Right now, purchase a Hustler Fast Track Series mower and receive a free pressure washer. An unbeatable bonus of up to $799. But hurry to get an extra $500 off. Supplies are limited. The Hustler Fast Track delivers precision, comfort, and durability for homeowners who demand more. Stop by Cabot Outdoors, 901 South Pine Street in Cabot, or take a look on Facebook.
From the beginning, they were applauded. The music that sold over 100 million records. Chicago. Saturday, March 14th, Simmons Bank Arena. The music of Chicago.
Does anybody really know what time it is?
On sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. Chicago.
It's Razorback Graffiti every Monday morning at 8:30. Call Morning Mayhem and let them know what you think. Brought to you by Pain Treatment MD in Bryant and Hot Springs Village. Book your appointment now at paintreatmentmd.com. Razorback Graffiti Monday morning with Morning Mayhem on 103.7 The Buzz.
This is Miss Arkansas 2023 Corey Keller, and you're listening to Morning Mayhem on 103.7 The Buzz.
This special broadcast of Morning Mayhem, live from Pleasant Valley Country Club for the Simmons Bank Championship, is presented by Stevens and brought to you by Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort. Live racing is just 2 months away from returning to Oaklawn.
Happy birthday
to you.
I think we're in different keys.
Oh, my gosh. That's our boys. It's what we do here. We sing off key with a number one performer. All right, it is 8:52. Got a short break here. Want to bring in Chris Mays, the director of golf here at Pleasant Valley. We had him here last year, and I remember, Chris, one of the stories we talked about last year was Darren McFadden.
Sure.
You tell the story about Darren McFadden used to be a worker here.
He worked here as one of our outside staff in high school.
Yes, that's a great story. The other Justin Moore is that I asked Chris, and I said that Chris, I said, didn't Justin Moore do his golf course St. Jude golf tournament here? And he said yes. So we got confirmation you were here last year, and I think
there's an asterisk to that. Only if we did a good job. If we didn't do a good job, somebody else helped.
No, it was great, man. You guys were awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
This course has become, nothing against Chenal. I love Chenal too, but there was a lot of momentum towards Chenal, and now the last, I think, 10 years, the momentum has come back to Pleasant Valley and all the things you guys are doing over here.
I think they're both really good golf courses. They have memberships. We need each other.
Yeah.
We need Chenal to be good, and we need to be good, and it's a good competition between the two clubs, and the memberships, join or coexist together very nicely, and so it's just different. You go in ebbs and flows, and maybe this is our high, but they're certainly not at a low by any means. So I mean, what a great place, and can't say anything bad about Chenal. They're awesome.
I did want to make a mention, too. I'm saying Chris Mays. No relation to Chris May of KTV Channel 7.
Not.
Chris Mays, M-A-Y-E-S, director of golf here. And you said year two. This is, you've got one under your belt last year. You feel so much better about what you're doing, what you guys are doing, because this is a whole new world when you put one of these on for the first time.
When you do it for the first time, especially at a new venue, right? There's so many unknowns. You're kind of looking over your shoulder. What did I miss? What did I miss? How's this going to go? And you're waiting for the surprises. So this year you feel like most of the surprises that are going to hit you, and you can adjust on. It makes when you do get a little bit of a problem here or there, it makes it a lot easier to handle, because the bigger stuff you've already prepared for, and you know what's going to happen.
I think time-wise as well. I mean, to pick it at the end of October,
that's right,
in Arkansas, that was chancy. You never know what you're going to get with art, but
cool weather stuff.
Exactly, because it could have been like Coda, but the weather has been fantastic.
It is
by all points.
And it's actually a really good time of year if you think about it, for us to host the event, because it's the golf course is in pretty good shape, and it's kind of getting into that winter mode where the leaf blade is shrinking just a little bit.
He said leaf blade.
I heard
leaf blade. Okay.
We need to have an agronomy education.
Nope, don't even.
We can talk about it. I hear you talking about all that stuff. I can help you.
Thank you, brother.
I can help you.
Thank you.
But that leaf blade gets just a little bit smaller, which means greens get a little bit faster, which is what we like.
Who's your favorite pro that you was maybe out here last year that you've seen again this year that you just really think a lot of?
Growing up, or just
both?
I will tell you, there are a lot. I was always an Ernie Els fan. Growing up, and to see him, certainly haven't really talked or messed with players that much, just more than high, but
he's the guy.
I love Darren Clark, and I'll tell you him and the caddy group his caddy and who they played with yesterday, man, they put on a show for the amateurs that they played with.
Awesome.
They treated them so nice, and the caddy was talking to him. So, boy, him and both his caddy, the way they treated their group has really earned a lot of respect, because they don't have to do that.
I was about to say, it's funny. We didn't really talk about that yesterday, and Justin knows about it because he plays in these kind of things for charity. That when your sponsors can go out and have a good time,
right?
It makes them feel better about cutting a check.
That's right.
Besides just coming out and watching it, they get a deal like that, and it takes that pro or that caddy to make that kind of impact.
And you don't know, and they do, but it's the little things. I mean, it doesn't have to be just some overwhelming huge. It's cleaned his grip off, or give him a pointer here, or caddy picking up his ball, or reading a putt for him. That thing
Huge.
It just goes so far, and it's so little.
When anybody does that, I mean, when I play golf with Justin Moore, and I'm being serious, and because he's a good golfer, better than good golfer. So when he would show me something or tell me something, but stop it. Listen, you are. I don't want to do, but when you got a guy like that doing it as well, that's huge, and it's not pushed. You can just tell. Look, they really want to help. They really want to show you something.
Justin? Do you remember what you? I'm sure you don't. Do you have any idea? Did you play well last year when you played?
I don't even remember.
At St. Jude, did you play well when you?
Yeah,
Justin. Justin. I'm sorry.
I don't think I actually played last year, to be honest with you.
Okay. Gotcha.
We kind of changed it up, and I rode around and talked to all the teams, and
which I think is great too.
That's the Basil and Rogers special at the Buzz Golf Tournament. That's what they.
That's what I did. That's what I did last year. I mean, I would give them a putt just for an extra putt or something like that. But yeah,
I think that's a great idea.
Absolutely.
Great.
Well, Chris, congratulations
Thank
on year 2. Hope the rest of the weekend goes perfect. Job well done. Yeah, congratulations.
He's not sweating. He's not
I
sweating.
can tell. He's confident. What was the leaf thing you called it? With the bent leaf, the broken leaf?
The shrinking leaf blade.
The shrinking leaf blade. I will remember that all day.
It shrinks a little bit. Just a little bit.
You can also get that. That's exactly right. Thank you, Bob.
All right. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. All right, 9 o'clock. Don't go away.
UAMS Health, Orthopedics, and Sports Medicine is taking golf to the next level. As the official orthopedics and sports medicine provider for Razorback Athletics, UAMS Health covers all 19 Razorback sports programs, including golf, and is the official medical partner of the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. They're also proud to sponsor professional golfers Ken Duke and Glenn Day. Have a golf injury? Call Ortho at 501-686-TOSH to schedule your appointment today. That's 501-686-8674.
At Russell Honda, there are no extra fees or dealer packages. Straightforward pricing and no games. The price you see is the price you pay. With rates as low as 0.99% on the Honda Ridgelines and rates as low as 2.49% up to 5.99% on select models, depending on the length of your loan. Stop by Russell Honda and check out all the new redesigned Honda Passports. Active military and military retirees get $500 bonus cash with Honda Finance. RussellHonda.com.
Go to 1037thebuzz.com and register to win tickets to Foul and Flame, November 22nd in Des Arc. Get tickets and more at Foul and
Turn off your station.
1037 The Buzz, KABZ, Little Rock.
Youth deer hunters can now get free tags. The first youth deer hunt is set for November 1st and 2nd. Game and Fish Commission officials say hunters should update the mobile app to download the free youth tags, but you have to be logged into the youth's account. You must be 6 to 15 years old to take part in the hunt. They also need to check harvested deer just like adult hunters do. And you can buy tickets to see the Razorback basketball team in December coming up soon. Coach Cal and the Hogs are taking on the Fresno State Bulldogs Saturday, December 6th. Tickets for that game are going to go on sale on Monday, November 10th at 10 a.m. You can buy them through Ticketmaster, and there's also a link to that on our website, krk.com. And if you are looking for something to do this weekend, the Simmons Bank Championship starts tomorrow over at the Pleasant Valley Country Club. The Pro-Am continues today with several events happening throughout the weekend. I'm KRK's Jessica Rockwell at the Buzz Radio
Get
Network.
in the conversation with live fan feedback at 1037thebuzz.com. Presented on Morning Mayhem by Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
It's going to be a mostly sunny Thursday, warming up to the upper 70s again. Little Rock will get up to 79 degrees. Now tonight, the clouds will begin to increase. It will become mostly cloudy. We'll have a low around 54 degrees. Tomorrow, just the lower 70s with a slight chance of a shower. With the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Fletcher Dodge wants to buy your car. We'll buy any make or model, and we'll pay you more than anyone else. Please turn your old car into cash at Fletcher Dodge in Sherwood.
Saracen Casino Resort presents Drive Time Sports live from the Simmons Bank Championship, presented by Stevens at Pleasant Valley Country Club, Wednesday through Friday. This PGA Tour Champions event is the second leg in the Charles Schwab Cup playoffs, and Randy Rainwater will be set up near the 15th green, broadcasting live. Visit SimmonsBankChampionship.com for ticket information.
Hey, y'all, Roger Scott. And as someone in recovery, let me tell you, life after addiction feels pretty darn good. And there's a place right here in Arkansas helping folks find that same feeling. Peak State Recovery in Perrin. This isn't your typical rehab. It's bright, it's uplifting, and it's built to help you come alive again. They've got yoga, meditation, art therapy, fitness programs, even saunas and massage chairs. Yeah, now that's detox done right. And get this, they'll come pick you up anywhere in the state of Arkansas. And with most major insurances, a lot of the times, treatment is going to be completely covered, meaning it costs you nothing. Peak State Recovery blends medical treatment with real-life wellness. So you don't just get sober, you get strong, confident, you're ready to roll. If you're ready to turn things around, call Peak State Recovery at 501-881-2087. That's 501-881-2087. Or visit peakstaterecovery.com. Your comeback starts right now. Peak State Recovery, healing the whole person.
This is David Dunn with Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer. We accept all major forms of fleet payments. Holman, Element, Auto Integrate, MK, and more. So for all your commercial fleet service and repair, brakes, PM services, and check engine lights, from Fords to Freightliners, think Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer. We will get your equipment back on the road where it belongs. Dealership-level service and expertise from a locally owned family business. That's Central Arkansas Truck and Trailer. Exit 7 off of 440.
Alternative firearm season is here, and Fort Thompson's of Sherwood has you covered. Come shop a great selection of wall rifles, including the Frunky Momentum FDE 350 Legend, $499.99 after rebate. Fort Thompson's in Sherwood.
Introducing your new Dell PC with the Intel Core Ultra processor. It helps you handle a lot, even when your holiday to-do list gets to be a lot. Like organizing your holiday shopping and searching for great holiday deals and customer questions and customers requesting custom things, plus planning the perfect holiday dinner for vegans, vegetarians, pescatarians, and Uncle Mike's carnivore diet. Luckily, you can get a PC with all-day battery life to help you get it all done. That's the power of a Dell PC with Intel inside, backed by Dell's price match guarantee. Get yours today at Dell.com/deals. Terms and conditions apply. See Dell.com for details.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
H2O Sports and Marine and Archer's Advantage invites you to their Bucks and Ducks sales tax paid weekend, October 24th and 25th. Sales tax paid on the entire store, including non-current year model boats. Factory reps from Hoyt Bear, Raven, G&H Decoys, and Reaper's boats are on site. New products from Dive Bomb Industries and Boss Shot Shell. Retriever training and obedience seminars happening in store. Food trucks, games, and awesome door prizes from Turtlebox, Raven Crossbows, Tacticam, and more. Come stock up before the season and save money on your favorite brands at H2O Sports and Marine and Archer's Advantage.
Y'all, college athletes aren't the only ones with amazing facilities that keep them in shape. Central Arkansans have them too, thanks to your Little Rock Athletic Club. One visit and walk through will convince you. With your Little Rock Athletic Club, people are going to witness the fitness.
Hey, what's up? It's Kramer with Drive Time Sports. And Friday, Randy Rainwater is live at the Simmons Golf Championship, thanks to Bet Saracen. And he and Rick Schaefer are planning a great show. You got Barry Grooms from Hootens, Arkansas football, and Coach Cabo, Kevin Bohannon, Neil Atkinson for Bet Saracen, and Hogsports.com's Trey Biddy, thanks to Chris Crane Hyundai and Genesis of Conway. We'll see you Friday right here on 103.7 The Buzz.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
I want your blood. I want your soul.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
I want them both right now.
Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort.
I'm your huckleberry.
Here is David BAZZEL, Roger Scott, and Justin Moore.
All right, Lunger, let's do it.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem.
What is going on here? Out of control. It's out of control.
Live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios.
Yeah, it's fired. You just weren't in there to turn it down.
Oaklawn,
Stop
Arkansas's
it, Josh.
only racing casino resort.
Thank you.
But anyway, that's what's happening behind us. Justin Moore is out in Poland. We're going to visit with Joe Nichols here in just a minute. Let us know when you get Joe on the line there, Josh. And then we've got a band that's playing down in South Arkansas. You don't have Joe's number.
He's called us the first few weeks.
Okay. Well, I'll send you the numbers. Justin Moore, we talked about what he had to deal with yesterday and talking about losing one of his pets. And I had never thought about it that until you said it, Roger, that BAZZEL has given away all of his dogs. I've never really thought about that.
Yeah, so now I'm starting to think, did your parents actually give them away, or did all your pets get eaten by alligators? And they just told you we gave it away, son. Yeah.
No, but I don't remember there being. I don't remember the genesis of why every pet we decided to give away. I'll have to get my mom.
Oh my gosh! You know what, Jessica? If you're listening, this could be a part of the deal, Jessica. He's never had to deal with the death as a child with these pets, so that, like Jessica always said, if y'all break up, he'll just come back on the next day and go, "Yep, all right, we're Los Angeles."
It does
forget all about it.
Justin, it does give me the ability to move on quicker.
It does.
None of my pets, I never had that tough breakup. I just
never.
Matter of fact, one of the dogs, it was
breakups with their pets.
No, that's exactly right.
Listen to this, Justin. Like what?
Here it is. Here it is, right here. Well, Pierre, I just don't think we're going to get along anymore.
I don't remember saying goodbye to any of my dogs. I don't remember saying goodbye to any of my dogs.
You rehomed your pets.
I never got connected, I guess. I never really got connected. Like one of them.
We're not talking about dogs anymore, are we?
You know what? Let's be honest. At 8 years old, he's eating right for football. He's thinking about playing football.
Okay, it was funny. One of the dogs we gave away, the people we gave it away to brought it back. They go, the dog's out of control. We're giving it back. So we had to give it back. We had to give it away a second time.
Oh, my gosh. What boy doesn't want a dog?
Let's check in with Joe Nichols if we can.
He's one of the best artists to come from the state of Arkansas. He's got 5 #1 hits, 2 Grammy Awards, and 4 nominations. Brought to you by Bath Fitters of Arkansas. No gimmicks, just real savings. Check him out at bathfitterlittlerock.com. Now, here's the Natural State's very own Joe Nichols.
Good morning, Joe.
Good morning. How are you today?
Great to have you. We're doing great, man. Sorry things didn't work out. I know you had some, you and Justin are always on the go, traveling, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. But glad we got you today. Now, are you a good golfer? Do you play in a lot of charitable golf tournaments and such?
Yeah, I haven't played golf in a while, but yeah, I could strike a golf ball pretty decently.
You and Justin ever play together?
I think I did a tournament for Justin 1 year, maybe a couple of years ago up at Little Rock, but I don't think I ever got to play golf. I don't think we ever played together.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually played together, but yeah, he came up for the I believe it was the St. Jude golf tournament.
Gotcha.
Right.
Yeah, I bet you could smash it, Joe. You're a pretty healthy guy, and I imagine you're a 300-yard driver.
Well, you know what they say is if you hit it 300 yards in the woods, you got to get it back 300 yards out of the woods. A lot good.
Yes, completely. I understand that completely. All right, well, let's talk about what were your impressions of the Razorbacks against A&M. 527 yards of offense, 42 points, but yet they still lose the game.
Yeah, man, that was really exciting. But again, the defense is, man, I don't even know how you fix that without having a complete off season to do it. But it's encouraging to see guys fight, especially on offense, and Taylor Green's special. We all see that. I like that it was close in the score. I don't think when people see the score, they're going to say, "Oh, it was right there. We were close." I don't think it was, as close as the score was. I think we were a touchdown or 10 points back, and I think, all right, we scored the late touchdown and had the onside kick and everything. So I don't look at it like, oh, we blew a chance to win. I think we we got close, and the score was close. But our defense needed to stop, at least one time in the fourth quarter, and they just could not do it. So, it is what it is. I don't like it any more than anybody else. I do love that it looks like a new team on the offensive side of the ball. It looks like everybody's playing harder. The offensive line, Taylor especially, love the running backs. The receivers are doing well. I just love that we've had injuries. We've had lots of things happen, and it seems like the train has stayed on the track. We just played some really good teams.
We had Bobby Petrino on earlier, and just talking about how this offense is at a record clip. Which may be even bigger number-wise than the 2010 team that he had, which he had Ryan Mallett as a quarterback. So, yeah, it's impressive what they're doing offensively. But here's the thing: don't you guys think if he's going to be the head coach, I think he's got to win this weekend. This is a winnable game.
Yes.
I think if you don't win this week or next week, it's going to be tough for somebody to go. Even though he's doing a good job, saying all the right things, and I think we all appreciate that.
Home.
Yeah, he's home.
Auburn.
He's a 1-point favorite. Auburn has not been very good. We want to. Hopefully, our offense can overwhelm them. Their defense is number 10 in the nation against the run. But don't you guys think this is one he's got to get?
I don't know that I would say he has to win this one in particular. I think he needs to win probably 3 minimum.
Okay.
And I think you could throw a dart at a map, and any of the 3 would be fine. But
don't you think don't you think this is the best opportunity to win? Being at home,
thus far this season.
Yeah, I think this game and Mississippi State are our best chances. I think you got to win those 2 probably to be a serious contender. If you win a third one, I think it's a pretty good chance. You're because I mean you're going to speak up on a Missouri, LSU, or Texas. I think the LSU game, and Texas for that matter, I wouldn't say are gimmies by any chance, but you got a little chance to go do something there. But if you happen to win 4 of the next 5, I'll go a step further. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind at all that you got your guy for the job. If you win 4, if you get to a bowl with this team, you can give that's your guy. If you win 3, I think it's pretty close to maybe a 60-70% chance that's your guy. If you only win 2, then I think the field is wide open. You still may have your guy in the end. Just depends on how the chips fall. But in my if the worst you can do is Bobby Petrino, my gosh, I think we're in a good spot. If you got somebody better, then holy smokes, I'm all ears. But the guy's pretty damn good.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I do want to thank Bath Fitter for sponsoring Joe Nichols each week. You look at it. We've got the number 4 offense in America, which is by itself just say pretty darn impressive. You did this against Tennessee at Tennessee. You did this against Texas A&M, who's got a pretty top 20 defense, and so you just wonder how good would this team be if your defense were just half good, just decent. We're not decent. We're horrible. I mean, we are ranked 124 out of 134 in total defense, and all the others are all in triple digits. So and so you just wonder about.
We were just bad.
I know.
Yes, we were just like regular bad.
Regular bad. Yes. That's right.
Regular bad. Well, this is the way I understand what was situation we were in. In the off season. We only had so much NIL support. I understand that money was tight a little bit back then, a little tighter than it will be in the future. But there was a limited number of good quality SEC defensive linemen, and they were super expensive. And we had to go find receivers. That was true. We ended up actually really needing some of those receivers that people thought we loaded too much on. But it's kind of one of those. There wasn't many realistic options at defensive line that we could get with the money we had. So, unless we had more cash, I just think we kind of were going to be dealt this hand anyway, unless we, like I said, got lucky or got more cash or found a diamond in the rough or something like that. I hope it goes better this next offseason with fundraising and support, because it just goes to show that you have a great coach like Bobby Petrino, give him offensive weapons, and he'll score a lot of points, but if you don't have defensive linemen that are SEC guys and linebackers and defensive backs. We got a couple of good ones, but we need depth. We need quality depth more than anything. Guys in the fourth quarter need to be fresh, and man, we just don't have enough guys. And I think you have to raise more money to get those guys, no matter who the coach is.
Well, you look at.
Go ahead, Bass.
Go ahead. No, I was going to say real quick. You look at the first three players that we bought back in December. It wasn't even 2025 yet. We're offensive linemen from Central Florida. That's Caden Kittler, and the tackle from Georgia Tech. And I think there was one other. Maybe it was just two. But we paid money, good money, and you know what? It's turned out to be good investments. But again, as you said, and then you got 19 receivers you got to pay, and you run out of money if you don't have a ton to start with. And I think we're seeing the result of that now. Go ahead, Justin.
Yeah, and I think you hang on to a Story, you hang on to Shaw, you hang on to Carmona, all these guys. You never know what their off-season negotiation or whatever it was. I would imagine some of those guys are going to command a lot of money if given the chance to go in the portal. Like Carmona, to me, probably could have had his pick of the other teams. So you never know what some of those guys are going to command. I think you're going to face that same problem this next year. You're going to have a lot of money.
Yeah. Justin, did you want to? You were going to say something, Justin? Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just going to say it just kind of it brings up a point that I either heard somebody say or maybe I thought of it. I don't even remember recently that. Man, as a coach, you can get in a vicious cycle of having to do this year in, year out because you're not necessarily developing younger talent out of high school at the rate that you once did. So it's a general thought, Baz, but my point is, this is just a vicious cycle. Year in, year out, you're going to have to deal with every offseason, and it's a crapshoot whether or not you evaluate correctly and you hit on guys or you miss on guys as far as what your season's going to look like. So I don't know. I guess I say that to say maybe there should be more emphasis on recruiting maybe more high school kids. Because having to rely on fundraising every single year or you're going to be behind it sounds like something that I would never want to deal with as a coach or administration.
That's true, Moore. I couldn't agree more. I think you're going to have to do on both, with transfers and high school. To me, I think we're going to get out of the rut that you're talking about. I think we're going to have to overspend a little. I know it's going to be tough to hear because I think we're underspending in a lot of ways, but I think we're going to have to overspend to get back to the top tier of the SEC, like Petrino had us in the 2000, early 2010s, late 2000s. I think that's possible to get in that upper 5 or 6 teams. I think he's a good 9 to 11 win 11 win seasons every year, every other year. I think that's that guy. He's that good of a coach. If you give him a great defensive coordinator and a lot of talent on the defensive side of the ball, I just think that guy has all the tools to make a run at the SEC title. And that's no joke. I really mean that. I know that's going to sound funny to a lot of people, but I really mean I think he's that good a coach. And, hey, I wish I made the decisions, and we'd probably be in a lot bigger mess than we are if I were. But I just think if you have the right donor support, as fans, we're doing all we can do. I think we can always do probably better. That's it's a lot to ask a fan base to give $100 when the groceries and everything are already high. It's a really hard thing to do that. So we really need excitement around the program to pull in, the big boosters, the big donors to really put us over the edge. Like Tyson with the basketball program, I understand the Hunts with the basketball program. We need somebody that's got deep pockets to come in and bail us out. I really do believe that that's possible with the right coach. And maybe Petrino's that guy. I think that would have to weigh in your decision heavily.
Well, let me just I know 2 country music artists that if they get excited, they'd love to go up there and do some concerts for NIL.
But here's the deal: you got to do what
but you got to do one every month.
I got to do it every month.
Hey, I'm right now. I got to tell you, I'm willing to do anything that my university wants me to do. If they call, I'll do it. That's
what I'm
Absolutely.
Wow.
All right,
Justin Moore's
Justin, you're up.
Given that my wife gives the seal of approval, she's a Longhorn fan, so we don't know about that. But
that's right. That's right. Well, listen.
Of course.
I know both of you guys are passionate. I know Justin has done it before. The funniest story is doing an NIL concert and raising money for NIL, interviewing a linebacker about supporting NIL, and only to see him walk out the door within 2 months and go to Ole Miss and take the money with him.
On that show too.
Oh, that's he was. No, Joe was there. Justin, you're right. No, he was there.
I say he was.
Joe, remember that night, Joe?
Yeah.
When who was the linebacker? Justin,
what was that place we were playing?
Pooh Ball.
Yeah, Pooh. That's what it was.
It was Pooh.
Was it George's we did that at?
George's. It was.
That's right. Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember that, Joe?
I do remember that. Yeah. First time I
Can't make it up.
Musselman, and I remember the first time I met Pittman, he was a super cool guy.
Okay.
But yeah, I remember that well. I think we raised a lot of money, Justin. For us, anyway.
I think it was
a lot of money.
We did.
I think it was $200,000. I think it was $200,000 that night. I mean, I think it was big money. I mean, for a small venue like that.
And I guess it went straight to Ole Miss.
Oh my God!
I don't know.
Oh man,
that's classic. But Joe, hey, thanks as always. Good stuff, man. We appreciate it. Hopefully next week we'll be talking about finally a win in the SEC against Auburn. So hopefully that'll be the case.
Yeah. Hey, I'm no matter what, I'm Razorback red. I'll be this way. I like that Jet fan clip that's been going around the internet this week. The kid that got stopped him out of the game. He's like, I hate this team. He's kind of heartbroken. Sometimes I feel like that, but I tell you what, I'll be a Razorback till I die. No matter what they do, 0-12, whatever. I'll always be a fan, and I'm always ready to support whatever we got to do. Hey, the future is bright. I believe that.
I love it.
Same here, Joey.
All right, Joe. We'll talk to you next week, buddy. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
All right, man. Thank you, guys.
All right. Go Hogs.
All right,
Bathfitter of Little Rock. You can go to bathfitterlittlerock.com or bathfitter.com and see what Roger got installed
I'm telling you right now,
in his house a couple weeks ago.
David,
they do a great job.
For those out there, I've had a couple of people ask me, do I recommend? I absolutely do. What they did to our little space turned it into, I mean, just by doing what they do, a beautiful shower, big glass door.
It's outstanding.
It really,
can't wait to see it in the commercial.
Dude, I can't wait to. I look forward to taking a shower multiple times every day.
Well, here's what I'm hoping we could just to give Bath Fitters some love, and you obviously.
Say it.
Could we get some pics of you in the shower? Maybe even some video content to put on our socials.
You know what?
Well, it's coming. We've already got it. We got him in the shower
We'll
cap.
tag Bath Fitters. I mean, I don't see a problem with it.
Listen, they're all. The brothers are all over social. I'll get in that thing, steam it up, and I will strategically place some of the fog on the glass so that it doesn't embarrass other people when they see it. And that's not for me. That's for other guys out there. I don't want your wives to see it. And then go, well, we got to get one of them showers because objects appear larger than they actually are in that glass.
Exactly.
Do want to remind everybody, I know we're getting ready to go to a special guest here in a second, but don't forget Holly Rowe next Monday. If you've got a daughter or even a young person who wants to go into broadcasting or just wants to be impressed by, especially if you've got a daughter, she is a rock star in the world of broadcasting, the top in the business when it comes to college sideline reporting for football, basketball, and softball. It has a great story about overcoming cancer. So just go to lrtouchdown.com. We've got plenty of space. It will be over at the Marriott. It will be on Monday, back to our Monday day. So anyway, just want to make sure you take advantage of that. Let's go to the Hodges Glass Little Rock Glass Hotline real quickly. Talk to another musician. Yeah. Nice enough to have Justin Moore with us on the show. But we got Wyatt Putman. Good morning, Wyatt. How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are y'all this morning?
We're doing great, man.
I cannot think without hearing the name Wyatt, and there's just there's the scene where in Earth Wyatt, or where you go Wyatt Putman. I can't say it without saying Wyatt Putman. I just can't do it.
That's how my dad says it. That's how my dad's always said it, and that's right. And as a matter of fact, my mom and dad were watching Tombstone one day and looked at Wyatt and called him by name, and that was the end of it. They named me Wyatt.
Is that right? That's outstanding. Well done. Well
listen,
done,
we
Mr. and Mrs. Putman.
We understand you've been doing music since back 2018. You're playing in the Red River Revival Music Fest down in Hope on October 25th, which is this Saturday. And I think you played with Tyler Kinch before. Is that right? Where are you originally from?
Yeah, so I'm from Spring Hill, Arkansas. It's about 10 minutes below Hope, Arkansas.
Okay.
So
this event this Saturday is right, obviously outside your hometown, and so it's a natural place. As you and Jason Helms and some other folks.
And that's why you're doing it there, because it's your home. It's your home area.
Yeah, I'm. I still dream one day to be on a Justin Moore level where I'm able to, hopefully put on bigger concerts for my hometown. But I want to be able to give back to these people in some way. I mean, they've had my back and have been pulling for me and showed up to every show I've played in the area. And heck, a lot of them, pretty much, I'd say probably most of my town that know of me and have listened to a song were actually at the show back in January when we played Simmons Bank with Justin. I mean, they're behind me, and I just wanted to be able to give back to these people. So I said, let's just put on a show and see how it goes.
You know what,
Wyatt is very, very good, by the way. What's up, Wyatt? Hope you're well, man.
Justin, what's up, buddy? Man, I appreciate you saying that. Thank you for having me on that show, by the way.
Absolutely, man. It was fun. I was sitting here thinking,
and thank you for having me on that show.
You guys are awesome and always welcome. So I love it.
You gonna do some more Seven Spanish Angels, right?
Roger, did you meet him when you were the Seven?
I did not. They'd already gotten on the bus and they're already having their meet and greet.
Well, Wyatt, listen, let me just tell you, Roger Scott is available for duets if you ever want him on stage with you. Justin saw it. Justin only gave me one shot and I took it. So
well, if he knows the words to Flying Down a Back Road in Small Town USA, we're going to be covering those songs this Saturday night. So,
nice.
Awesome.
There you go. Very good.
A YouTube video of him doing one of my songs. I think it was Flying Down a Back Road, and I'm like, hell, he sounds better than I do. And that's the honest truth. And anyway, so yeah, I forget how we connected, but he's got a really bright future ahead of him, and I'll just continue to talk about you, Wyatt, like you're not here. But really bright future ahead of him, and I'm pulling for him, and anything I can do to help you, buddy, I'm certainly happy to do so.
Well, man, I think something that would help me out is if you just come to deer camp, kill a mess of squirrels with me, and the night before we do that, I'd like to sit around the fire and reenact that video of you sitting in front of an outhouse singing No Tomorrow.
Wow. Holy cow. Boom.
That was a long time ago.
You had me at Skin and Squirrels.
That was a long time ago. But.
Yeah, that was 2007 when I did that.
Yeah, well, that's one of my favorite songs of all time. So,
thanks, man. I appreciate it.
How old are you, Wyatt? How old are you, bud?
I'm 30 years old. I'll be 31 in March.
He's a baby.
You're still a young man. Well, listen, I was looking here. You can go to Facebook, Red River Revival Music Fest. I think Instagram. It's all over social media. And you can get your tickets at OuthouseTickets.com for this Saturday night's Red River Revival Music Fest. And also, in addition to you and Jason Helms, you got a Road Dog Revival and Haley Wright. This is great. Small World had no idea that the connection with Justin.
Yeah, there until Cody Yancey, our buddy Sam, is the one that set this up. You know Cody, obviously, and he's the one that set this thing up.
Good guy. C-Bum.
He's a super duper guy. I've known C-Bum. C-Bum was transmitting video
illegally.
Long before Skyping and any of that stuff was going on. I mean, he's such a good dude. But he's the one that pointed out, and I didn't even realize that Wyatt Putman was the opening act for Justin.
How crazy is that?
Small world.
Well, Wyatt, congratulations on your success so far. Continued success, and hope Saturday night's a big night.
Hey man, thank y'all for having me on. It was good to join y'all on the show. It's good to talk with Justin again, and I hope you guys have a great fall, and let's do it again sometime.
Thanks, buddy. Good luck on the festival,
good
man.
Luck. Good luck. All right, we'll let Justin Moore take us to the break. 9:32.
We got some Factor Crap coming up?
Championship. Yeah, I think we'll try to squeeze that in. I was trying to decide if we do it today or tomorrow, but we'll come back and take a look at it. Don't go away.
The Zone Hotline on 103.7 The Buzz is presented by Jim's Razorback Pizza with 2 locations, Highway 10 past Taylor Loop and just off the Morgan Maumelle exit.
This is Sports Center.
Thursday Night Football coming your way tonight on 103.7 The Buzz at 7:15 on Amazon Prime Video as well. It's the 3-3 Vikings visiting the 4-3 Los Angeles Chargers. The Chargers have lost 3 of their last 4. They're coming off a 38-24 loss at home against Daniel Jones and the Colts. The Vikings, meanwhile, at 3-3, are coming off a loss at home against the Eagles. Night number 2 in the NBA last night, Victor Wembanyama goes crazy. 40 points and 15 rebounds alongside 3 blocks in just 30 minutes of action as the Spurs take down the Mavericks 125-92. Also, the Knicks get an opening night win at home as Jalen Brunson goes for 23 and OG Anunoby goes for 24. I'm Josh Neighbors for the Buzz Radio Network.
Weather from the Fletcher Weather Center with KARK's Pat Walker.
Thursday may start off chilly, but it will warm up to the upper 70s again. A beautiful day, mostly sunny with a high of 79 degrees. Tonight, it becomes mostly cloudy. We'll drop off to 54. Tomorrow, a cloudy Friday with a 20% chance of a shower and a cooler high of 71. With the Buzz Radio Network, I'm meteorologist Pat Walker.
Benihana Happy Hour Specials, $3, $6, $9. Sushi, food, and cocktails. Available 5 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday at Benihana Bar.
Tune in to Out of Bounds each Monday for Weekend Recap, brought to you by Fleet Management Services. Serving Central Arkansas for over 20 years, they're your small to mid-sized fleet specialists that also takes care of our fleet at Signal Media. Fleet Management Services is now hiring for Loop Tech, Tire Tech, and Light Maintenance. 8 paid holidays and paid vacation, paid health insurance, and 401k. Paid depends on experience and signing bonus. Apply in person at 901 East 8th Street in Little Rock.
This is David BAZZEL for my bank, Simmons Bank. I love the fact that Simmons Bank started in Pine Bluff way back in 1903 with a little over $3,000 in deposits, and over the last 122 years, they've grown to 6 states, 200 locations, and $27 billion in assets. But the best thing is, they've never forgotten where home is. They're committed to helping Arkansans reach their dreams. Whether it's a home loan or money for home improvements, Simmons Bank wants to help. They can turn the equity in your home into a line of credit or help take your business to the next level. Just start by going online and opening an account at SimmonsBank.com. It's that simple. And if you haven't noticed, Simmons Bank is in the community because they live where you live. Simmons Bank Arena in North Little Rock, Simmons Bank Field at War Memorial Stadium, and Simmons Bank Field and Pavilions at UAPB. Just some of the venues that Simmons Bank supports. And don't forget, coming up the week of October 20th, Simmons will host the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens at Pleasant Valley Country Club. It benefits local charities across the Natural State. I am proud to call Simmons Bank my bank.
Flight by Yingling, the next generation of light beer. Crisp, refreshing with just 2.6 carbs and only 95 calories. Brewed for those who never settle. Enjoy responsibly. DG Yingling and Son, Pottsville, PA.
UAMS Health, Orthopedics, and Sports Medicine is taking golf to the next level. As the official orthopedics and sports medicine provider for Razorback Athletics, UAMS Health covers all 19 Razorback sports programs, including golf, and is the official medical partner of the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. They're also proud to sponsor professional golfers Ken Duke and Glenn Day. Have a golf injury? Call Ortho at 501-686-TOSH to schedule your appointment today. That's 501-686-8674.
It's Honda of Russellville's 46th anniversary, and they're celebrating with savings store-wide. Come to Honda of Russellville for the largest inventory of new Honda ATVs and side-by-sides in Arkansas, just in time for deer season or wherever the trail takes you. The Honda 4Trax Foreman 4x4 delivers rugged performance with its powerful 518cc engine and long travel suspension. Whether handling tough jobs or hunting game, this ATV is your go-to machine. Go to HondaofRussellville.com or Facebook.
Willie D's Rock and Roll Piano Bar open every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Cold drinks and dueling pianos. Deep Nightclub downstairs hosts karaoke on Tuesdays and DJ Spin on Friday and Saturday nights. Visit WillieD'sPianoBar.com.
This is Darren McFadden. I listen to Baz, Justin, and Rod because they got their wood. Enjoy Mayhem on 103.7 The Buzz.
This special broadcast of Morning Mayhem, live from Pleasant Valley Country Club for the Simmons Bank Championship, is presented by Stevens and brought to you by Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort. Live racing is just 2 months away from returning to Oaklawn.
Yeah, it's another 7-0 and 7-0 game.
All right, 9:30. Oh, this is Roger's. Derek King. This is Roger singing the song right here.
He does weekly.
He does weekly Razorback songs.
You want to turn the camera towards our guests?
Yes. There we go.
Will we win again? Do you remember Hog Heaven?
I do. I remember it.
Or will it end the same?
Am I supposed to start crying?
We want to be in Hog Heaven.
Everybody.
Don't know what's wrong. Where's my beer bong? Bobby knows we belong in Hog Heaven.
There you go.
Thank you, Dr. Jimmy Tucker, Ortho, Arkansas, Blake Wagner, et al.
So, Justin, a gentleman walks up and said, man, I listened to your show. He said, I love your show. Love y'all's show.
Yeah.
And I didn't recognize him. And I was like, who are you? And his name is Derek Saunders. And Derek Sanders. And he's from Baton Rouge. Grab that headset.
There you go.
Was that your golfer?
He's the one to get stretched, and he says, "You got time? Go ahead and finish what you're doing. You're more important than I am, I guess."
So, you live in Baton Rouge, and you were here last year?
I did not come last year.
Okay.
But this is my first year here.
So you just happened to turn on the radio and hear us?
I got in my rental car and started listening. I said, "Oh, I love these radio shows because we don't have this stuff in Pinehurst. We don't. You get this local ESPN stuff.
Right.
Really? I'm not in Baton Rouge or New Orleans anymore, so I don't get to hear this.
The other small world is that you played with Justin Moore somewhere.
I did. I was listening to Justin and Joe Nichols.
Joe Nichols, yeah.
They were talking about playing golf, and I said, "Well, shit, I played with."
Where was it? Where'd you
at
play?
English Turn. So Jason Brown and Colt Ford, and then were coming in for a concert. And I was Colt Ford's roommate in college.
Ah,
so
okay.
Started to come together.
Colt and Justin got together, and we decided to play some golf.
Justin, do you have recall of that? I know you probably play 1,000 times with your buddies.
I've played a bunch with Colt over the years. Where did we play?
Down in New Orleans at English Turn. And we went to lunch, and then you asked me to say, "Hey, why don't you come to the concert?" But I had too much stuff going on. Y'all playing down in the arena, and I don't remember who else was there, but
gotcha.
Y'all were arguing about who was going to get paid.
Who was the better golfer?
Colt always. Actually,
wins.
Colt did not play. He actually showed up and rode around because his back went out.
Okay. Gotcha.
So,
but if you're asking between me and Colt, are you asking between Colt and I, Baz?
Yeah.
He played professionally, so I would.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Him. Oh yeah, he played. he played pro golf. He was an All-American at Georgia.
I'll be darned. Did not realize that.
That was about 60 or 80 pounds lighter, though.
Oh, is that right? Now, who are you?
He's really slim now. I don't know if you've seen him lately, but he had a condition, and he's doing good. I still talk to him quite often.
He's a great guy, and God bless whatever happened to him. He's better now.
Did you play in the caddy shootout?
I did.
How'd you do?
I was the one that missed the 5 foot
to win it?
To win it all.
Oh no, you're kidding! Trey Shapp here is with our station. He was calling it with Patrick Harrington. He was doing the play-by-play.
Every time I got up to hit the shot, he'd say, "Go Tigers," and it was like, yeah, come on.
Now you are in LSU. You were from Baton Rouge originally,
born
right?
and raised in Baton Rouge. Yeah.
Okay, and you said you guys have had about enough of Brian Kelly. You think is that the story?
He's gonna put me right on the spot.
You don't have to listen. You can deny.
Don't use bad words.
I liked him when he came in. I liked I thought he was going to come in and put some discipline in the LSU Tigers. But actually, right now they're the softest team in the SEC.
I heard T-Bob. Is it T
Abear?
Yeah.
T-Bob Abear?
I heard him say the same thing. He said he felt that they were soft.
I just don't see the same team I saw 5 years ago.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just gotten weaker and weaker and weaker. And
boy, listen, if you lose to A&M, yeah. Go ahead, Justin.
I was to say, by the way, and we probably discussed this when we played golf. But my wife is from Houma, Louisiana. So I've been going down there. We've been together almost 25 years, and so I've been going down there for that length of time. And when Brian Kelly came in and started talking about family and all that in his press conferences, I go, I have never heard anybody in Louisiana talk like that in my life. I don't even know who in the world would talk like that. I knew it wasn't going to work at that point in time. I'm like, these people down there are not going to put up with that nonsense.
No, that Brian Kelly, he don't know how to speak that Cajun accent, though.
No. Well, listen, he's brought in to win. He said he was going to. That's why he left Notre Dame, and so he's not getting the job done. You guys have expectations down there. If they lose this weekend to A&M, which there's a possibility. That loss to Vandy was a bad loss. Just didn't look good.
I just think Vandy's.
Well, Vandy is.
They know where to be. It's almost like a Belichick team. They know exactly what their
coach,
jobs are.
You bet. So does LSU have a favorite if you got rid of Brian Kelly? Is there somebody on the radar that you like?
So I'm gonna go against John Daly here.
Okay.
John Daly's trying to get
Gruden
here. I would love Gruden to come to LSU.
Yeah,
but I don't know what's out there.
Yeah.
I really don't.
Well, man, welcome to. I know we got to take a break. Well, hey, thanks for listening since you got into town, man.
Justin, good to talk to you again.
Yeah.
And
you too, man.
You were building that house, that new house.
It's a beaut. It's a beauty.
We moved in like almost 10 years ago. So
wow, so that's all it's been.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Thank you. Good to meet you there. Thanks for listening. You can pick us up when you go back down south on Twitter and Facebook and everything else. You can listen to
on social media.
Yeah.
And the Buzz app.
That's it. Check it out.
The Buzz, that's exactly right. All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that.
Thanks, dude.
All right, we'll come back.
Building that listenership one Louisiana at a time right there, boys. Well done. Well done. That's good stuff by you guys.
That's how you start a recruiting
pipeline
trend right there, man. The pipeline, exactly.
All right, we'll come back and wrap things up. The Simmons Bank Championship presented by Simmons. And, of course, we're presented by Oaklawn all this week. Don't go away.
Hey, it's David BAZZEL from my good friends at Bath Fitter. I've been working with Bath Fitter for over a decade now. They're a family-owned business that's been around for over 40 years, and I can vouch for the outstanding work they do. They are the pioneers of the acrylic bath industry. Bath Fitter offers a one-of-a-kind remodeling process that's easy and stress-free. They offer a wide selection of beautiful and functional showers in all shapes and sizes, and with their seamless one-piece walls and hundreds of design options, you can refresh your shower space in no time. They can even convert your existing bath into a shower. And get this, they've had over 2 2 million installs of fantastic showers and tubs across the South, with thousands of those coming right here in the natural state. At Bath Fitter, they are the manufacturer, installer, and service provider. No subcontractors involved in the process. All are employees of the company, so they own the entire process. Right now, they have an amazing offer. 0 down, 0 payments, 0 interest for 12 months. They understand that families are struggling with high prices, so they are making this special offer to help. Check them out online at bathfitterlittlerock.com and tell them BAZZEL sent you.
You know their stories. You know their swings. For these icons, there's no slowing down in sight. Legendary action returns to Pleasant Valley Country Club in Little Rock, Arkansas for the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stephens on October 24th through the 26th. Tickets on sale now at SimmonsBankChampionship.com.
I'm retired, newly retired, so this was my first summer not working again. But I had problems with my shoulder. I mean, it was just like 1,000 needles going into my shoulder.
Mike didn't want surgery. 6 months in a sling was not how he planned to spend retirement. That's when he heard about QC Kinetics regenerative treatments.
It's a free appointment. And after the first treatment, the next day, I went out and played golf. The pain just wasn't there.
No drugs, no surgery. Just your body's own natural healing power. Orthobiologic concentrated and placed exactly where you need them to go to work.
I couldn't have asked for a better experience. I don't want to take on Mike Tyson, but he'd know I was there.
Now Mike's heading back to QC Kinetics to get his knees treated.
It changed my first summer being retired. It's one I can remember instead of regret.
Get back to doing what you love. Call QC Kinetics today to schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 501-214-5880. That's 501-214-5880. 501-214-5880.
When second's making a play, short's got to cover.
A winning insurance strategy doesn't rely on one person.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Communicate with your guys and make sure everyone's in the right coverage. It takes a team that knows its roles well, working together to provide an exceptional experience.
Set the screen. You have to protect yourself. 1, 2, 3, Wildcat!
At Shelter Insurance, you can count on our local agents and award-winning customer service to help you protect what matters most.
See Shelter Agent Lawrence Forrester in Cabot, Steve Fisher in Stuttgart, or Kyle Stone in Pine Bluff today.
No matter how large or small your digging project may be, no matter how urban or rural, you must always call 811 before any digging project. 811 is our national one-call number, alerting your local utility companies to come out and mark any lines they have near your dig site. So before you do this or this, make sure you do this. For digging projects big or small, make the call to 811, brought to you by Common Ground Alliance.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different.
Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. BABBEL.com.
Arkansas roundballers Big Joe Klein and Pat Bradley pontificate on Bet Saracen.
People ask me, what do basketball players know about football? What say you, Joe?
I explained that anyone can run up and down a grass field with a screwy-shaped ball, but it takes finesse to strategically launch a basketball from long distances at an 18-inch diameter steel hoop.
Dang, Joe, you sure are smart.
Gambling problem? Call 800-GAMBLER.
Flight by Yingling and 103.7 The Buzz have your chance to win a VIP experience at AT&T Stadium. 4 tickets to see the Cowboys take on the Eagles November 23rd, along with 4 passes to the Silver Star Tailgate presented by Flight by Yingling. 4 passes at AT&T Stadium for a tour and 1 night at a hotel. Register to win at 1037thebuzz.com or look for the QR code wherever you buy Flight by Yingling. It's brought to you by Flight by Yingling and 1037 The Buzz.
Welcome back to Morning Mayhem, live from the Oaklawn Hot Springs Studios. Oaklawn, Arkansas's only racing casino resort. This special broadcast of Morning Mayhem, live from Pleasant Valley Country Club for the Simmons Bank Championship, is presented by Stephens and brought to you by Oaklawn, Arkansas's only casino resort. Live racing is just 2 months away from returning to Oaklawn.
Okay, 9:51. Thanks again to Oaklawn for having us out here at the Simmons Bank Championship presented by Stevens. This is a message from the 870. Today's show has been freaking awesome. Love hearing you guys. Y'all keep an eye on the Beard and Bears football team. That's from Guy. There you go.
Oh, way to go.
Justin Acre joins us. Justin Moore, I don't know if you remember the story, or Josh, last year, Justin got into it with the caddy of,
let's not overblow it. I mean,
the caddy came over, walked over to you.
He drove his little cart over.
We talked about this yesterday, didn't we?
No, we didn't. No,
it was Retief Goosen's caddy.
Yeah, Josh remembers.
Yeah, and
you were in the pro-am last year too, by the way.
I know. So you raised your arms like, what do you want, dude? And so the dude comes over there to you, and what does he say?
He's like, he kind of raised his hands at me like, "What are you doing?" Like that's the international sign for "What are you doing?" And so I gave him the "What are you doing?"
He did it back to him.
From 100 yards away. I'm like, "Oh, whatever, dude." And so he drives his cart over there. Like, they all go towards the green. They do their thing, and he drives his cart over there.
Justin? No, he's doing the show.
Was he American or was he South African?
I don't know. He was American.
Justin, he's doing the show. He's doing the show live.
Yeah.
And the caddy.
Well, no, it's technically I wasn't. We were in a break, and I was just having a normal conversation. He's caddying for his guy during the practice round, and I said, and he's like, He goes, "You need to quiet down." I said, "Bro, it's a practice round." And he goes, "We're still working on stuff." And I go, "Cool." And then he drove away. And I was like, if that shot leading into the 14th hole is going to make or break your week, you guys are going to have a crappy week.
No, that's the wrong approach, because here's the thing, Justin. Actually, they're right. They are working on stuff out there. But you also have a job. You also have a job to do. I think the right response was.
I was not on the air, so I really didn't have a job.
Well, okay. I'm trying to defend you. You know what? I hate the station. I mean, between you and Rick Schaefer, you guys really, really do make it a real pleasure to work here. I'm trying to defend you, and you're like, screw me. Guess what? Hey, those Petrino clips will be late. I'm going to be touching up my resume again, and I'll be applying other places. So, you know what? Screw me. I try to defend you. Try to defend you, just went sideways.
Josh, shut up, my God. No offense, but when I need you to defend me, I'll give up. Okay?
Oh, my God. Oh, we lost Acre. Oh, no. Somebody.
Shut up, my God. Will you be quiet and let somebody else talk for a second?
Oh my God. You get 3 hours a day, brother. Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Shut up.
That's my
Jesus.
Line. That's my line. Go ahead. Yes.
David, will you shut your guy up? You're in charge of the show. Get control.
Yes, go ahead.
My God.
You hired him.
Biggest mistake of my life. Anyway, should have listened to you, Baz. Should have listened to you. Anyway, it's not too late. What's today? Okay. Kyle! You ever see a guy breakdance like thin ice? It's Josh every day. I was like, I don't know if I'd do that if I were you.
I can listen to this for the next hour.
Justin, you can't fix dumbass. You know what I mean? Hey, quiet down, guys. There's people near the green.
Oh, sorry.
Anyway. To my point, I talked to 3 other professional golfers who have made a lot of money who said, yes, practice rounds are not that serious. I mean, you have literally a bunch of amateurs in your round with you goofing off. Like, give me a break. We got people shanking shots, chunking shots, and I'm supposed to, like, if I'm having a conversation. I was screaming at him. I mean, I'm literally having a conversation like this.
Did you ever see him after that happened?
No, but apparently he was talking trash to me to a few people after, which I thought was funny.
Is he back this year?
I don't know. And the thing is, like, I felt bad because I'm like, I want to be an ambassador for Little Rock. I love Little Rock.
Sure.
I love this tournament. I love all the people associated with it. All the sponsors. Simmons, obviously, I don't want to disrespect them at all. Pleasant Valley is a great place.
Sure.
But I was like, come on, bro. I mean, I also was like, I'm also a dude, and I'm like, I'm not going to let you, like, trash talk me for no reason.
The fun part of that is almost like the sling blade scene where he goes, "We're trying to practice, Randy."
DJ, we ain't got no band, Randy.
And DJ, you saw that. You were part of that, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I just walked into. I just got here. We were here, so the way that it went down, it was very quick. The dude was about to hit. Caddy puts his hand up like, "Quiet, please."
Right.
And then I guess we were just like, "Oh, it's not a big deal." Justin was talking to somebody because we were in our 6-minute break.
Right.
All right. Then he came over there, and then they just exchanged pleasantries.
Did you thought you got to step in?
Oh, I was ready. You know what I mean? I'm ride or die. I'll figure out what we're fighting for afterwards. You know what I mean?
Whose car are we going to take?
I like it. Yeah. Boy, we've had a packed show. Bobby Petrino, Darren McFadden, Mark May, Joe Nichols. Been a fun show. And
that's awesome. How was Bobby?
He was good. He was. I mean, he's comfortable, and we were talking about his grandkids, and he says all the right things.
I can't wait to borrow a few of those clips. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate you.
Yeah. What you guys got going on today? You got tag. Got tag ridings, I know that.
Yeah, tag's stopping by today. I think Ken Duke and Glenn Day may pop over too. We've got we're sponsored by UAMS Ortho today. Appreciate from the short grass yesterday.
He stopped by. Glenn stopped by.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Trey Shapton.
Oh, Ken Duke stopped by today too, and George Macris. Yeah.
Okay, well, basically we're just recuing your show then.
No, they just stopped by to let us know they were going to be on yours.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Well, then we've got Mike Washington on, courtesy of Red River Dodge. We've got Quinn Grovey on, thanks to Conway Wealth Management. Tag's coming by, yes. Mayor Scott's coming on, and then Susan's going to tell you what else is going on. So, again, I want the golfers and their wives and girlfriends to know what to do afterwards, and so Susan will give them all kinds of things going on. Our buddy Blaine Howard, who you guys know, he's back in town this weekend playing, I think it's Stickies, so that'll be one of the things we'll talk about with her.
Also, too, No Factor Crap today, brought to you by Arkansas Municipal Equipment. We'll do it tomorrow morning.
Okay,
we just want to make sure and take care of appreciate Daniel and Vanessa Ellison for them sponsoring. I want to give them fair time. We didn't want to try to cram it in there at the end. DJ, what do you we're all feeling pretty good about Saturday. Are you feeling good about Saturday?
Should be. Their strength matches up with our strength, which I'm okay with. Defense for them, offense for us. I put our offense up against anybody. We've proven that. Home game. We got the advantage. 1-point favorite.
Did you hear Caleb Wooden yesterday?
I did not. I heard that. You barely missed him.
You need to hear the one clip. We're going to replay it in our rewind. It's also going to be posted on social media today. But he basically was like, we're taking ownership. And he said something about ball drop. Time for the balls to drop. And I was like, I didn't think he meant Cam. That's kind of a blow.
Right.
So,
a
thin defensive line, and now you lose Cam Ball, too. It's like, ooh.
Yeah. All right, boys. Listen, Justin Moore had to put his pet died yesterday.
Oh, Justin, I'm so sorry.
His wife's not there to help.
Turtle dog, what is it?
Giant Great Dane.
Oh, my God.
Great Dane.
Oh, no.
Had to tell his kids his wife's not there.
What's the dog's name?
Johnny.
Justin, have you ever heard the story about when my poodle got run over by a car?
Oh, this is tough.
No.
Yours?
Yeah, I had when I was a kid, and it got run over down the street. My dad, instead of doing it the right way and telling the kids to go inside, he scoops it up on a snow shovel and just brings it up. It's like, look what happened to the dog.
Oh, no.
Thanks, Dad.
He's never been the same.
I'm shattered inside. This is why I am the way I am.
I'm surprised you had a poodle.
All right, Zone's up next. Thanks, everybody.
I'm Dr. Molly Meek with Arkansas Urology. Women who live with fibroids or heavy periods often think surgery is their only solution, but that's not always true. I perform a minimally invasive procedure called uterine artery embolization. This shrinks your fibroids and relieves your symptoms without a major operation. Arkansas Urology is the only urology practice in the state with an interventional radiologist on staff. Call us at 501-219-8900 to schedule your appointment or visit arkansasurology.com.
While the calendar may still say fall, it's never too early to start thinking about the holiday season. And what better place to celebrate that special time of year with friends, family, and coworkers than at the Butcher Shop Steakhouse. Whether you're looking to purchase gift cards for that special someone or wanting to book your office holiday party, the Butcher Shop is there for you. But don't wait, call them today or just click on their Facebook or Instagram Messenger for all the information. The Butcher Shop, your home for the holidays, as well as Steak Burger Fridays and Monday Night Trivia.
Ray Tucker with good news for enthusiasts of Triumph motorcycles. Honda of North Little Rock now carries the legendary classics and cutting-edge rides. We have the Bonneville Bobber, Daytona 600, the TF450X, the Stunning Ever Special Edition, and the Rocket 3 Evel Knievel. You get the idea. Come see us at Honda of North Little Rock. You're
right here on Little Rock.
The government shutdown is now in its 23rd day. The Senate voted for the 12th time again, rejecting House Republicans' funding measure. If the bill was passed, it would only last less than a month before we'd be right back here. With time running out to pass the current funding bill, Republicans are starting to consider Plan B. And the shutdown is impacting people here in Arkansas. UAMS announced its Head Start childcare program will close at the end of the month. Arkansas Information Reading Services for the Blind also told its employees that they'd be out of a job by tomorrow. The company says there's not enough money to support their positions because of the shutdown.